Hi guys, hello. Today I'm being Yuri because V Bridger is not cooperating. Not at all. No, it's not cooperating at all. Right, Kiko?
You're not cooperating at all.
Oh, pain and suffering.
Truly pain and suffering.
Right. Oh my gosh, pain and suffering.
But hey, Binyori is cute.
Yeah, being Yuri is indeed cute. Being Yuri is indeed cute. Yes. Okay. I feel like putting the noise suppression on you worked a lot. So you sound pretty nice in my stream.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully it sounds okay, guys. If Kiko sounds weird, well, sorry about that. I don't think you should sound bad. The noise suppression should be quite good. Like it should be quite intelligent. Yeah, just make sure you talk loudly. Or like,
Okay,
like,
I'll try.
not that loudly, but as in like not you're not but just make sure it's like just make sure you know. Okay, so my volume should have been fixed. Okay, right? Hi, Devoid. Yes. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. If there is any volume issues, like please tell me. Okay, please tell me. Don't be shy. Okay, volume issues are always worth talking about. Okay, guys. Okay, you got it. Good. Okay, we have we wanted to speed run today. Okay, so maybe we should just try and like get on with it, Lamau. Yeah, speed run.
Right.
Yeah, the inherited turnabout and part 1. Yes, part 1. Let's go. I would like to go through all of the fields. April 2nd, 2:10 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio. And that's all Uncle Ray knows about the IS-7 incident. I forgot what happened already.
They found a dead body. Okay, they found
a dead body, yes. So that's what happened in my father's last case. The truth of the IS-7 incident. What happened at the trial? In the end, Von Karma defeated us. So you couldn't prove Mr. Master's innocence? No, not that truck. We had gathered plenty of evidence to prove it. But Von Karma was even more despicable than we thought. He was a prosecutor who would do anything for his guilty verdict. Yeah, you will want a prosecutor like that too, Miles.
From experience.
Yeah, it's only cause after Phoenix came into your life, you're like, I have seen the light. The light is Phoenix.
Right. Yes.
That's right, and he really did use any means necessary. Because of this, the trial dragged on for about a year until it finally reached a conclusion. I'll never forget that fateful day when judgment was passed down, the 28th of December. It's April now, so it's been a little over 17 years. Damn. How time flies. The 28th of December, 17 years ago. I was watching from the gallery that day.
Of course you were.
Before the trial, your old man noticed that Mr. Master was acting strangely. He was at the breaking point, both mentally and physically. He wanted to be found guilty. What? No, Mr. Master didn't fake a confession, did he? Yeah, that was what Von Karma was aiming for from the start. When your old man tried to expose the fact that the body had not been found, Von Karma used the power of his police cronies to quash that argument. Oh! Damn. He even went as far as to prepare a fake autopsy report. Ow, damn. Oh, thank you for the care package, Devoid. Okay, hydrate, posture check, stretch, and head pat. Thank you. I will unshrimp. We just started the stream, but I will unshrimp.
Gotta unshrimp.
Yeah, you too, Kiko. I'm watching you. Yeah. Then they made Mr. Master give a false testimony and confess to being an accomplice. With Mr. Master's confession, the situation quickly became dire. But your old man had a trump card up his sleeve. Yeah, what was that trump card anyway?
You see.
Okay. Was that the trump card he was talking to Detective Bad about? Yeah. That trump card was to be our insurance in case Mr. Master confessed. Wow, they predicted this. Damn.
Oops.
He had asked Detective Bad to have Mr. Master's interrogation recorded. Detective Bad wanted to know the truth too, huh? After he was dropped from the investigation, he never stopped caring about the case. Detective Bad, you are not bad after all. Even when he was involved with other large cases, he really was the definition of a true detective. Damn. It's Beckery card! The defense presented the recording, which proved that the confession was forced. Well, it seems the detective in charge of the initial investigation and interrogation, Rip Laser, took all of the blame and was charged and dismissed. Still, at the trial, your old man exposed Von Karma's corruption, and Von Karma received his first penalty from the then chief prosecutor. Ouch. The only penalty in his 40 years of prosecution. However, Mr. Master didn't want the trial to continue any longer. And the curtains closed on the trial that day with the verdict of guilty. That's so sad. My memory of that time is fuzzy, but I was also there, watching my father's final trial.
Yeah, then after that, DL6 happened.
And I think his final regret became my own. That's why it's called the inherited turnabout.
Yes.
I mean, both people in charge of the case are freaking gone, man. Like, honestly. Your old man wanted a retrial to prove Master's innocence. But he passed on before he could fulfill his wish.
Thanks, Von Karma.
Yeah, thanks. After getting entangled in another case... It breaks my heart even now that I didn't return home with him that day. And what's more, to blind myself from my own worthlessness? Uncle Ray put all of his hatred on you as a traitor for being Von Karma's pupil. They were all victims here, you know? Like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Don't be. It's natural you would hate me. After I became a prosecutor, I was able to get Von Karma to show me the case file. Mr. Master was found guilty for the murder of Isaac Dover. That's not right.
Oh,
Wasn't Mr. Master found guilty of being an accomplice? But this case file says guilty of murder. Huh? There shouldn't be anything unresolved in the cases handled by Manfred von Karma. Huh? Wait, can I take a look at that file? It looks like the charges have been rewritten. Who? What?
Oof. Who else?
Look at this. Where? Jeffrey Master, creator of the Desert Contest. The victim. Wait. The victim's body was found inside a desert made by suspect. Led to his arrest. He was diagnosed with hypogeusia and he was treated by medicine. After his own confession, he was convicted as an accomplice to the murder. The charge is accomplice to murder? This is a copy of the original case file I received from the courts. But? Why would the charge be altered? This file was given to you by Von Karma, right? Maybe he just didn't want you to know the truth, since you're Gregory's son. He would have wanted to avoid another retrial before the statute of limitations ran out, after all. Like, Von Karma seems like a decent family man, but he was a despicable prosecutor. Holy shit, the worst of the worst, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Terrible.
So, what I had come to believe back then had all been a lie. If you didn't know about it, just make sure you know it from now on. The statute of limitations has long expired, but the truth still sleeps right here. After our old man passed away, Uncle Ray took over as Mr. Master's defense attorney. Although Von Karma also had another prosecutor take over the case, perhaps he thought that since his opponent was a rookie, he didn't even need to turn up. He's like, I can't be bothered, man, all these rookies.
Alright.
In the end, the real killer was never found, and Mr. Master was found guilty. No! Is there nothing we can do, even now? I mean, if he was found guilty, he's probably hung already, right?
Depends, I guess.
Oh, I see. Since the killer was never found, he can't withdraw his confession. I found out after the trial that Mr. Master made a deal with Von Karma because Von Karma had threatened him. Ew.
Really despicable.
If you don't confess, Catherine Hall will be held under the same charges. Dude, of course he will confess anything but his, basically adoptive daughter? What the hell? That's terrible! No! I don't think Mr. Master really thought that Kate was the killer, but to protect her, he faked a confession. Miles. On the day that Knightley Boy was killed, why do you think Uncle Ray was at the prison? Oh? Ah, I see! Bruh. You went to see Mr. Master, didn't you? Oh, so he was there! He's still in prison? Oh, nice! I said I'd visit him every day. I couldn't keep that promise, but I asked Katie Pie to look in on him for me when I couldn't. Ah. Through rain or snow she went, every single day without fail. But nothing has changed, and Mr. Master still serves his punishment. Oh man, he'll be almost 60 by now. Damn, that's so much of his life. That's so sad. Isn't there anything we can do?
Find out the truth.
Yeah, find the truth. Gosh, you guys need Phoenix, right? But I guess Miles will do just fine, you know? I guess Miles will do. His team is so nice.
Very can pop your head too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, man. My head's popping.
Binori just bobbing away.
Yeah, exactly. You can probably see it already. Yeah, I think I could use the whole soundtrack and like draw stuff to it. So nice. Okay, that's why I came here. Because I knew those ice sculptures would be on display here today. So, what are you going to do, Miles? I am a prosecutor. My position is different from you and my father, Miles. But moving past my position, what I want as Miles Edgeworth is to know the truth of these two cases. It is for that reason that I am here. Miles! Miles!
Look at him, like, look at him.
He has truly grown up!
My boy.
Right! You really are your father's son. Well then, if that's what you've decided, I'll support you all the way. I'd better leave the IS-7 documents and evidence with you then. Alright, here are the documents. By the way, the parts in orange are Uncle Ray's old notes. You mean you didn't eat them? Impressive. Damn, okay. Okay, so we get to check it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. And now, here's the IS-7 evidence. There's a lot, so make sure to look it over while you investigate. Received a lot of IS-7 evidence from it. You know, I just imagine him taking out a huge, like,
Huge
Santa
chunk
Claus,
of items.
like Santa Claus sack and boom.
Like these.
Right. Right. I'll check through it later. Anyway, there are so many strange things about this case. It's gay. Indeed. Those involved in the case 18 years ago have reunited, and another incident occurs. Replicas of the statues from 18 years ago were displayed in the Winter Palace, and poison gas was released in the Autumn Palace, which had been disguised as the Winter Palace. The two chemicals in the Pisces case, normalium and fatalium, were mixed, causing an outbreak of poison gas. The victim of the poison gas was Dane Gustavia, a person involved in the IS-7 incident. Because he was unconscious, he received treatment in the Zodiac Art Gallery's infirmary. Finally, the dead body found floating in a fountain. And once again, the ice sculptures have melted. There are deep connections between the two cases. It's possible there are still some clues left from 18 years ago. You are so positive, Miles. When did you become a positive person?
This Phoenix right entered his life again.
Yeah! Why are we like this?
We are like this
Every day we talk about Narumitsu ideas. Holy shit.
every day.
Every day without fail, yeah. Alright, let's get started.
Go away.
Just 1 second. Don't tell me you've forgotten about me.
They probably did.
Yeah. Didn't I tell you that I'm the one in charge of this case? Prosecutor Edgeworth, if you intend to continue disrupting Sebastian's investigation, the word guilty will be added to your PIC report. What does she mean, guilty? Please allow me to assist in your investigation as before. I appreciate your proposal, but I'm afraid I must overrule it. That was fast. Even though we're short on hands to identify the victim right now, it's only a matter of time until we figure it out. In that case, I shall take that load off your shoulders at once. Regarding the identity of the unidentified body, one person comes to mind. Oh, really? Then tell us! Very well. It's not just the sculptures that have made a comeback from the incident 18 years ago. 5 years later... 5 years later? The body in the fountain is... Wait, is it the body?
Yeah.
How is it not decomposed?
You find out, you find out.
It's likely that the identity of the body is the victim of the murder that occurred here 18 years ago. Isaac Dover. Damn, I'm becoming a tiny bit more like Moss Edgeworth. I'm like... It's Icy's body? Hey, who's that? I've never heard of him. Mr. Isaac Dover. A truly great sculptor. But he was better known as Pierre Hoquet. The sculptures on display here in the museum are all his creations. Ah, so in other words, that sculptor was the best. Somehow I feel a strong kinship to him. And he was the victim in the IS-7 incident. She knew about the IS-7 incident. Well, she is a judge. Prosecutor Edgeworth, the IS-7 incident occurred 18 years ago. And what's more, the police reported the removal of the body. That's what's on the record. But I wonder if that really is the truth. I've only known the best for 5 minutes and I hate him already. You have not seen my suffering. You have not seen how much I've suffered with him through the previous cases of pain. And we'll see more of him. Much to my detriment. Oh no. What are you saying? The defense attorney in the IS-7 incident claimed that the body was never found. Not that the prosecution would ever admit to such a thing. Oh, she has nothing to say? Hello? Really? Is something wrong, Sebastian? No, it's just... They said that they know who the victim is. It's just as that prosecutor says. It's Dover. Dun dun dun! I like when this ahoge stands straight up. Like it gets cut. It gets cut off by the frame. It gets cut off by the frame. Alright, hi Bernardo. Hello, it's Binowi. This is Binowi. Hello. It's Dover. No, it can't be. Thanks for the stretch. I will stretch and unshrimp. It would seem my father's suspicions were correct. What is it, Judge Courtney? Have you finally realized that I'm much more helpful than Mr. The Best?
Shots fired.
Yeah, shots fired. Hey, you! Are you trying to steal the best position for yourself? The pun. I'm doing no such thing. I just want to know the truth. And for that to happen, we need to cooperate, no? The truth is none of your concern.
Objection.
I don't think that's true, Courtney Pie. You again. Uncle Ray assisted the defense attorney involved in the IS-7 incident. The one who claimed that Mr. Dover's body was never found. The prosecution denied it at the time, but now the body has been discovered here. In other words, the IS-7 investigation was unjust. And isn't it the duty of the PIC to investigate corrupt prosecutors? Oh! Courtney seems quite stuck up. Let's bonk her with her own gavel. I don't know, man. Like, I like her as a character. It's just frustrating how she tries to get in our way, you know? Like, her design is insanely good. I would not want to cosplay her though. Look at that hair. No.
Right,
Who the hell?
so much wet.
Yeah. Ew, disgusting. No. Then wouldn't you want to cooperate with those who are involved in the case? Unless you have an ulterior motive. Oh, he's good. Now that I think about it, Judge Courtney knew about the IS-7 incident. So it would seem she really is here because of the PIC. For her design is great, right? She has such nice booba. Like, I could stare at them all day, them. Like, Kiko, don't you agree? Don't you agree Judge Courtney has such good booba?
Yes.
Yeah, obviously the best booba in this game is Mouse Edgeworth's booba, but like, you know.
Yes. Of course, it's Mouse Edgeworth.
His booba is the best.
Look.
Sus, that's right, Ji-song. This is so sus. It's so sus, yeah. But Kiko agrees, right? Isn't his the best booba?
I know, right? I mean, if you went to look for like those official art of him without wearing any shirt, yeah. Like,
Wipes drool. Anyway.
eh,
Mio's such a perv. Oh no. I mean, for Miles, I can be a perv. Hey. Yeah. Hi,
wink wonk.
little Forest. You're very cute. Thank you. Yes. Today, Cute Sheep is here to finish this once and for all. Even if you're related to the incident, I don't see how Prosecutor Edgeworth is. Oh ho? He is the son of the attorney in that case, and a prosecutor thought by Von Karma himself. And what's more, he was in the audience at the IS-7 trial. I'm sure there are many points he can enlighten us on. Oh! She got beaten. Very well, I will allow you to cooperate. However, your investigation must not hinder the other investigators. What's English? Yeah. The Winter Palace is currently being investigated, but the fountain patio is open to you. That's my Courtney Pie! Now we're talking! Please don't ask her to hug you again, please. Yeah, I knew it. For some reason, I just knew it. As thanks, I will allow you to have a hug with Uncle Ray. Overruled. If I feel your cooperation isn't needed, I will have to ask you to leave. Damn, she does have good poopa. Damn. Understood. Ah, isn't that great, Miles? Now we can start investigating. You really helped us there. You know, sometimes when he bows like this, he looks so pretentious. I want to smack him. Like, if it weren't for the fact that you were so good looking and such a Zun-ass person, like Zun-ass cutie, I would really like smack Miles.
Agree.
Right. Ray just wants to feel the poopa. I mean, same Ray, but sometimes you just got to use your imagination, you know? Like, I would like to feel Miles' poopa too, but like, we don't always have what we want, right?
I'm always having good things.
Yeah, we have to use our imagination, okay? Hehehe, Uncle Ray did it all for himself. Why are you two being Zun to each other? Why are you like this? Alright, Uncle Ray's going to investigate too, so let me know if you figure something out. Got it. Let's start. Right then. Okay, let's begin the investigation. Imagination doesn't always work as a dude. Imagination works no matter what, okay? You're just not imaginative enough.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, exactly. See? You heard the DGen expert Kiko, okay? The DGen A expert Kiko. Right? Wise words to live by. Okay, let's do this. We still don't know. Where Mr. Dover's body and the Normalium were hidden. We don't have enough information to go on. I too am a degen. Then your imagination should work, Devoid. You're right. Our first priority is the Normalium. And I didn't hear Kiko. Oh, their volume's low? What? Kiko!
Wait, what? No.
Okay, I'm gonna boost your volume. Okay, Kiko, you know, like you wanna talk about...
Say something.
Yeah, say something. I'm gonna make you louder. Like, okay, I gave you the same like volume as like me.
Same volume.
You should be the same volume as me though. Like,
I'm
right?
trying.
Okay. Can you hear Kiko now? Devoid,
Yes,
can you hear Kiko now? Like,
I mean, I don't talk so much, but yes.
volume fine. Thank you, Jisung. Okay, good. I'll keep it here. Yes, okay, good. I raised her volume a bit. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Let's go. Yes.
Let's go.
Nothing. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Well, Normalium is used in washing detergents, paints, and the like. If I recall, it's a red liquid with a minty aroma. Dun dun dun! Well then, let's get looking for that Normalium. Begin investigation. I have no idea how to do this. I just love like moving. Let's talk to this guy. We've recovered the victim's body. Forensics are currently performing the autopsy. 18 years too late. Yeah. Oh, hi Friendsday! Hello! Thank you for the 3 months! Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh. Yes, Thank you for joining the sheep in doing visual novel things. Yes, vibing Yuri. Gosh, I love the vibing Yuri gif, you know, you're like da 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 da. Yeah. She just does a vibe. Yes. Okay, I'll continue, okay? I won't get sidetracked. And what of the investigation of the fountain? The fountain is completely clear. You could cleanse both your heart and soul with it. What? I don't know, man. You know, with how many sinful thoughts Kiko and I have had, we go in, we're not gonna come out clean. I'm sorry.
Never. Sin to the very end.
Yeah, we sin. The body was floating in this fountain just a moment ago, though. A moment. Let's talk to this lady over here. Damn. Hydrate, redeem. What? Okay, fine. I'll drink something. Okay, huh? Okay. Thank you, Fractured Flame. Let's talk to this lady. Oi! How's the investigation coming along? Have you found anything? Oi! Not quite, actually. We haven't found any clues yet. You're doing it wrong! Hoi is only used when you're showing someone something. Yeah, I always go hoi!
Oi!
Also, yesi is used to confirm and is also a greeting. Eek is used when you're afraid.
Yesi!
Imagine not having lewd thoughts.
No.
Yeah, imagine not having lewd thoughts from time to time. Fee is used when you don't like something. Oi is used when you're calling someone. No, don't use oi when you're calling someone. That's rude. I see. I didn't know it was that deep.
Okay, no.
Oi, Mr. Edward. Did you catch all of that?
Hey!
Okay, be more serious. Yes, see? Okay, that was an absolute waste of time. What the hell? There's a fir tree in front of this door. But that door leads to the Autumn Palace. Why is there a fir tree? Fir tree is like winter, right? Fir trees are winter trees, so this must have been placed here as a red herring. Yes, see? Let me pull up my Delicia dictionary. Very good, yes, do that. Well then, why don't we paint it an autumn red? Hey, fir trees are green all year round. I knew that. Oh, that was a massive waste of time too. Excuse me. It appears the body has already been recovered by the police. Why was the body of the victim from 18 years ago found floating in the fountain? I mean, wouldn't the body have gone all goopy after 18 years? I don't know if I would call it goopy. Goopy? What a word. It certainly would have required a special method to preserve the body. Yeah, I wonder if such a method even exists. Maybe he was frozen, Lamau. Hey, Mr. Forensic Guy, any new information? Yes! What now? Normalium and Fatalium have been detected in the fountain water. They must have flowed through the stream from the Autumn Palace to the fountain. Aside from the chemicals, we also found high levels of sugar. Sugar? Sugar, yes! We're working hard on investigating it. Sugar in the fountain water? Sugar in the fountain water? What could have caused that? Sugar. Oh my god, Larry is still there. Ugh. Annoying. On this service card, Miss Hall has prepared her tea set. According to the pamphlet, the museum is also famous for its tea. Oh yeah. Yes, it certainly had a flavorful, rich taste. Yum. It seems this tea set was also made by Mr. Dover. Oh? So the tea set was made by the victim? Let's take a closer look. Okay. Teacup. So this tea set was made by Isaac Dover. Fancy stuff, huh? Okay, I'd say this tea set is worth thousands of dollars. Holy shit! What? Imagine having a tea set worth thousands of dollars. Please be careful with it. Please be careful with it. This tea set is such a treasure. Please don't look so excited. She's a thief, what do you expect? If I recall correctly, Miss Hall was a huge fan of Mr. Dover. Made by Pierre Hookwood, aka Isaac Dover. Okay, so is there anything else? Oh. Hey, Edgy! What is it? Be careful with that teapot! Why must I be warned by him of all people? Look at his face! Madame and Messieurs? Would you care for some tea? Oh man, she really grew up to be a banging lady. Damn.
I know, right?
Yeah, those booba. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Like she went from daughter of Sonic to like some stylish lady. Yeah, her hair is no longer that spiky. Right. Larry Boots. Yeah, Larry Boots. Yeah. Kate, who's this? This is Catherine Hall. The adoptive daughter of I forgot what's his name, Mr. Master, yeah.
Jeffrey Masters.
Jeffrey Masters, that's right. Is it Master or Masters? Master?
Masters?
Never mind. Yeah. Miss Hall. Ah! Katie! Simp! Such a simp. No, I'm fine. Thanks, Kay and Edgy. You guys can have some. Well, since you asked, we might as well take a short break. Certainly. I want tea too. I want tea made by her too. Thanks for the tea. Wow, it's so tasty. What kind of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth? It's Ceylon tea, known for its citrus aroma. However, Miss Hall, is this the same tea you served us this morning? Yes, that's right. Was it not to your liking? Oh no, don't make her cry. No, it's not that. The tea we had this morning had a slightly different aroma. Wow, I got it, Mr. High and high class taste buds Edgeworth. I got it. Stop rubbing it in our faces. How strange. It is the same Ceylon tea I served this morning. There shouldn't be anything different about it. What's wrong with you, Edgy? What's wrong with you, Larry? Quit nitpicking about the tea Katie so kindly prepared for you. Larry, what are you getting so upset about? I'm not upset, you're just being a rude jerk. And I told you to call me Laurice. Sheesh, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. It's like arguing with a child. I think a child would argue better than Larry.
True.
Laurice, I wonder what's wrong. I'd like to ask him that later myself. Very good. And I also need to speak with Miss Hall. I don't have any evidence that shows she is the culprit, but I dare say she is the one who set up the poison gas trap. Ooh. Is there anything else we can examine? There's a container with Ceylon tea leaves in it. To prevent exposure to sunlight and moisture, the container is airtight and made of tin. This should help preserve the quality of the tea leaves. Yeah, we got it. Imagine having tea made by Mouse Edgeworth. That's like, Sedap, yes. There's not a single stain on this pure white tablecloth. Take hold of the edge and focus your mind. Then in one go, pull! Okay, I hope you're not planning to do anything bad. No, don't worry. Even if I failed, the tablecloth would just be dyed a nice black a la tea. The tablecloth looks better white. Please refrain from changing it. Ah. I wonder about that. It might look better in another color, like pink or blue. Or tea. I don't think there's anything else that we can...
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Hi Slinky, hello. Hope stream is going well. I hope so too, man. What's this? I hope stream will go well too. Like, today V-Bridger decided to like jump off a cliff on me, so I'm like, rest in pieces. Yes. This lift trolley has just been left here. I wonder if it was used recently to carry something heavy. The surface of the platform appears to be wet. I remember seeing this lift trolley someplace before. So it was probably to transport the ice sculptures, probably? You mean during the IS-7 incident? Ah, that's right. I remember now. It was in Dover's room. If I remember correctly, it was used to transport the ice sculptures. Aha, yeah. Oh my gosh, Sheep actually has brain cells today? Damn. Yeah. The lift trolley has a feature that allows you to adjust the height and angle of the platform. Wow, high tech. Damn. Yeah, maybe because I'm Bean Yuri. Bean Yuri has a bigger head. Maybe that's why I actually act like I have brain cells today. Yeah, you know? Maybe big brain streams should have Bean Yuri. Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Big brain.
Big brain Yuri, yes. With just one of these, a single person could move the sculptures all by themselves. 18 years ago, overused, Wow, how convenient! I want one too! Why is there a lift trolley here? I guess that's something we'll need to think about. Hi Carl, hellos! Yes, it could be related to the case. No. What is this? This smell and this color. Don't tell me this is a puddle of tea!
Ooh.
I wonder who spilled it. Huh? There's a piece of pottery in the middle of the puddle. Oh no! Someone broke something! Wow, I wonder who it could possibly be. There are absolutely no suspects I can think of. Yeah.
Definitely not anyone wearing pink.
Yeah, definitely not anyone wearing pink. Not anyone who acts like a child. I wonder what broke. What do you think broke? I think I recognize the design. I should probably show this to that man and see what he has to say. I'm just glad there would be no psyche locks, because if it's Phoenix Wright, we'll show this to him and 5 psyche locks appears. I'm just like,
I know, right?
Okay, let's talk to the pretty lady, guys. And has the theme song "I'm an Idiot." Oh, the theme song is called "I'm an Idiot." Interesting.
Ooh.
Miss Hall, where have you been until now? I was showing the remaining guests out and handing out complimentary gifts as an apology. Did you require my services? Yes, there are a few things I want to ask you about. If my suspicions are correct, she's the one who set out the poison gas trap. How exactly did you prepare the melted sculptures from 18 years ago? My! So you know about what happened 18 years ago? It's because 18 years ago I photographed Monsieur Dover's sculptures. Using the photos as a base, I managed to create replicas. Wait, so she carved them? Damn. Replicas? The Zodiac sculptures had been an unfinished work, so I wanted to complete it somehow. Because I am the one who accidentally melted Monsieur Dover's sculptures. And could you tell me why the Autumn Palace resembles the Winter Palace so much? Well, my apologies. Did they really look so alike? I think I may have gotten some of the decorations mixed up. She is obviously lying. Dun dun dun. But I haven't gathered any evidence to prove that yet. Okay, so we can't do shit. We cannot do shit.
Gotta find Larry then.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Can we talk to this guy? Prosecutor de Best ordered me not to let you investigate anything but this room. I absolutely cannot let you pass through any further than this. I'm sorry. I won't, since I can't pass through anyway. You're standing in front of a wall. No! After all, you're Prosecutor Edgeworth. If you really wanted to, this wall wouldn't stop you. His reputation. Wow, you're even more fearsome than I thought, Mr. Edgeworth. Just what kind of human do these people think I am? Mouse Edgeworth. They think you're Mouse Edgeworth. Okay, so anything we can discuss with him about, like... Miles, how's the investigation going? Well, little by little, I'm beginning to see the entire truth behind this case. Oh, that's good to hear. Uncle Ray's had better not fall behind either. This case seems to have a lot in common with the case 18 years ago. The actual name is When Something Smells, It's Usually Me. Oh my god! Is that the name of Larry's theme song? I agree. The melted ice in the Winter Palace and the body of the victim from 18 years ago. I wonder why nobody ever noticed the body was missing after all this time. The only family Mr. Dover had was a young son. His son and Mr. Gustavia's son, who attended the same elementary school. After the case, they both went missing. Oh! What? And they haven't been found yet? I haven't heard any news about Mr. Gustavia's son being found. But as for Mr. Dover's son, he was found and his inheritance was delivered to him. And because of that, Mr. Dover never had a proper funeral. Oh no. That way they were able to make it look like the body had been in police custody. Wow, this goes really deep. The
Way
autopsy...
deeper than you imagine.
Right! Oh my gosh. 18 years of lies. The autopsy report had also been forged, so nobody but the defense ever found out. Von Karma, you would go that far. I'm surprised that you're surprised, Mouse. He's your mentor. You know how terrifying he is, like. Damn. Okay, this. On the shelf are trophies commemorating Isaac Dover's work as Pierre Hooket. He truly was a first-rate artist. There are quite a number of trophies lined up here. I remember you have some trophies too, Mr. Edgeworth. The King of Prosecutors trophy.
Yeah.
I would love to have some too. If only there were a contest for thieves. Why would you need a contest when you can just steal your own trophy? Just steal one. How about it, Mr. Edgeworth? We could hold one at the prosecutor's office. I don't mind you holding a contest, but all the participants would be arrested. Okay, I don't want to talk to them quite yet. This guy.
Mr. Insufferable.
Yeah, exactly. Larry, tell me what you're hiding. You
Stay off,
too.
stay off.
Yeah, stop glaring at each other like that. I'm not glaring, Kay. I'm using my artist's perspective. Edgy's the one who's glaring. Then, if you know what's good for you, you will tell me what you're hiding right now. No way, dude! Didn't I say that I'm not talking to you anymore? Aren't you talking to me right now? From now on, I'm definitely not talking to you anymore. I'm not going to get anywhere like this. Looks like I'll have to force it out of him. First time? Larry, take a look at this. Ooh, what's that? Larry, I've got a feeling that what you're hiding is related to the tea and this pottery shard. Well, if you're not going to talk to me, I can always hand this shard over to Judge Courtney. Oh no. Wait! I'm trying to keep a clean image for Justy! See, this is so... He's maidenless. Oh my gosh, maidenless behavior. I don't want her to see how I'm dirty myself. I can't imagine what part of you can be considered clean, but... Don't burn him like that, Miles. If you don't want her to declare you guilty, I suggest you speak truthfully now. I got it, I'll tell you. Fine, good. Larry, it's time you confess to what you've done. How can you be so cruel to your best friend? You are not his best friend. Phoenix is his best friend. What are you talking about?
You guys aren't talking anymore.
Yeah, right. Well, he did have a girlfriend at some point. Okay, just because you have a girlfriend doesn't mean you have maidens already, okay? Like maidenless is like a way of life, okay? And he is like embodying everything that, you know, screams maidenless. The same way you can be so dishonest to your best friend. Oh. Well, you can stop glaring at me. I promise to tell the truth this time for sure. He had maidens. He had maidens, but honestly, it never went anywhere, okay? Like, he's such a disaster of a human being, so I still call him maidenless, I don't care.
Even in other games, he's maidenless. Like, even in collaborations with other games.
Yes, he is just... in this universe, he's like, I can't find maidens. Other universes also can't find maidens, Sam. Feels bad, man. Jisoo! Yeah, feels bad. I just thought I'd pour Justy some tea. but my hand kinda slipped a bit and it broke. I accidentally broke the crazy expensive teapot! The boots strikes again. Why am I not surprised? No one should be.
Yeah.
Ooh boy, you've really done it this time, Lorice. What should I do, Edgy? Katie will hate me! Crying to me about it won't solve anything. First, you should apologize to Miss Hall. Is that so? My teapot was... Katie, I'm so sorry! I don't have any money, but I'll draw as many portraits of you as you like. Please kindly raise your head, Monza. It is I who should apologize. I didn't notice the broken shards. It's dangerous, so I'll tidy up the broken pieces. Allow me to take this piece from you as well. Wasn't this tea set one of Isaac Dover's works? I heard that it was very important to you. Yes! Aww, but there's no use crying over spilled tea. Man, she has matured. Besides, I still have another one of those teapots left. Is she not as attached to Dover's works as she used to be? I mean, it's been 18 years. Katie, you're so kind! Oh, that other teapot you were talking about, is it the one on that cart? Yes. Yes? Truth is, when I was trying to hide the broken shards, I looked under that cart. And I found a teapot that looked exactly the same, so I switched them. Huh? So there's that many of those? Really? Yeah, everything's cool now. I took great care to make sure no one would break that pot. You don't brag about that when you were the one who broke it in the first place. I'm sorry. I don't mind. Thank you for your consideration. Katie is a really nice lady, isn't she? You should reflect on how you cause trouble for people like her. Valid? Okay, when I make it big as an artist, I'll donate paintings. In fact, I'll even welcome you as my own personal model. Ew, no!
No.
Yeah, I think it'd be better if you just stop causing trouble. I hope you haven't done anything else. I haven't! I just stood around sketching beauties. Okay. Sketching beauties? If you're interested, I can let you take a peek. I guess even Mr. Edgeworth is interested in beauties. It's not like that. I just thought it might be another one of his strange paintings that somehow end up being a clue.
Yeah.
How dare you? I'm very confident in my work this time. Ooh, I wanna see too. Ah, I'm glad you're so honest about it, Kay. I'll get it ready, so come check it out later. I guess I'll have him show it to me later. Hey. Sus.
Us.
Sketching beauties, oh my gosh. About that sketch you mentioned just now... Right! If you wanted to see my art, you should have been honest about it from the start. Look, here it is. What is this? Oh, it's actually pretty good. I already told you, it's a sketch of beauties. Ah, but just to be clear, the beauties only refers to Justy and Katie. That's so mean! That other
Terrible.
plump lady has nothing to do with that. But why did you sketch her then? Then why did you draw her on the same page? Exactly. Well, I was taking a break from my still life painting when those beauties caught my eye. I guess I just drew them on the same page without thinking. So you're saying that the pictures on this page were each drawn separately? Huh? Oh, yeah. I may have drawn them at different times. By the way, there's a drawing of the beautiful little Miss K on another page. Wow! Wow, beautiful, huh? Thanks! Larry, you drew this exactly as you saw it, correct? Well, yeah, even I can't draw what I can't see. Someone's acting suspicious here.
Yes, someone is.
Yeah, I recreated the scene perfectly, even the delicate shades. Yo, damn, Larry's actually good at drawing. Shh, don't let him hear that.
Don't praise him. Don't give him
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah, don't. Delicate shades, huh? I don't want to admit it, but this picture might be of help to the investigation. The contents of this sketch and the service cart in the fountain patio. It seems there is a contradiction between the two. I'll need to expose this contradiction using my powers of deduction. Could I borrow this sketch for a while? Sure, I could even sign it for you if you like. To be honest, this is a really good sketch.
Yeah, it is.
Right, I think I'll pass. Okay, so what is the deduction we have to do? Is it Delicia doing something funny?
No, it's not. It's the tablecloth.
Oh, the table. Oh.
The
Okay.
color.
Color. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. Ooh, ah! No. Okay, I'll just save it in case, you know, myself. I pressed the wrong buttons because
It's a sign.
it's a reverse. Yeah, it's a sign. It's a sign. It's a spending game. Continue. Inherited Turnabout. From save point. I scare myself sometimes. He made Courtney's boob a little disappointing. I mean, valid. Okay, let's see. What are we supposed to do again? Organizer.
Again. Oh, yes.
Examine the what?
You examine the card, then deduce.
Examine the okay. Examine this. Check. I think this is check. Right, back. Then
Then go to the card.
Card.
Next to KT.
Okay. Then examine. Deduce. Wait, deduce. Just any tablecloth will do, right? Yeah. Yes. Eureka! Larry, there's something I want to ask you about your sketch. Huh? You want a lecture on sketching from the famed Professor Loris, do ya? No, I just need to ask you something. The tablecloth in your sketch, are you sure it was light blue? Yeah, my eyes never fail me. Lol. And 10,000 other jokes he tells himself every day. But the one on the service cart here is white, isn't it? Dude. You're always so busy thinking with just your head that you miss the obvious. What's with that look on your face? Imagine being judged.
By Larry Bud.
Yeah. When I drew that painting, I was using the cart with the tea set on it, remember? Because I was tidying up the broken pottery shards. Wait, I don't get it. I was doing the... Tidying up the broken... That's not something to be proud of! And right then, Katie came out of the Winter Palace. I had to hurry and hide the broken teapot so that she wouldn't notice it. Huh? Did you just say Miss Hall came out of the Winter Palace? That's right, but this time she was pushing another service cart. You know they look like bees from here? They look like bees. A pile of bees. Yeah. And the tablecloth was light blue, just like how I drew it. What did she do with that service cart? Beats me. She went into the summer palace with it, so I don't know. And when she came out, she was pushing the lift trolley. That's so sus. The lift trolley? When I called out to her, she was so surprised that she just left it there. She's so cute when she's shy. What the hell is that on the cart? I think they're chocolates.
Yeah, it's chocolates.
Right, her ugly chocolates. I hope she got better at them though, you know. A second service cart and a lift trolley. Maybe there were 2 tea sets along with 2 service carts. We'll have to verify it with Miss Hall. So can we talk to her now? Can we talk to her now?
You can piece some logic together also.
Ah, yeah, logic is great. I just want to talk to people, man. Oh my god! So that's what it is. I hope this is correct. I hope.
No.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Oh, pain.
Maybe it is different.
It's different tea aroma. The pots will switch. Ah, okay, the pots will switch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Maybe the reason why the salon tea smelled different was because the pots had been switched. Eh? Really? The taste of the tea itself did not actually change after all. Let's go ask Miss Hall about it in more detail. Miss Hall, was the reason why the salon tea smelled different because the pots were switched? Yes, that's certainly possible. It had a fresh minty aroma, not unlike that of uva tea. Oh no. Ah! I remember now. I prepared some mint tea yesterday.
What is it?
I'm sure that the aroma just happened to remain in the teapot. Really now? Is that really all there is to it? Oh my gosh. There you go. A minty aroma was emanating from the pot Larry had replaced. Miss Hall said the aroma was left over from the mint tea she prepared yesterday. Sus. Indeed, she seemed less surprised to find out that Larry broke the teapot. And more surprised by the fact that the pots had been switched. That's right. Normally, it would have been the reverse. A broken teapot is much more shocking. Yeah, you'd be like, oh, you broke my teapot! You know?
My expensive teapot.
Yeah. She was probably trying to hide this teapot. Hide the pot? Dun dun dun. One of the characteristics of Normalium is a minty aroma. There is a possibility that she was hiding Normalium inside this teapot. Well, it was Larry. Larry just causes trouble everywhere he goes. What? Inside the pot? It is only a possibility for now, but it's one worth investigating. Mr. DeBest, I assume you haven't found a Normalium yet? Huh? Oh! Ah, his BGM pisses me off.
Annoying.
Right! Trolls controller. Okay. I've had the entire art museum searched, but I haven't received any reports yet. And what about you? Don't you have any ideas?
Sure he does.
He does, yeah. Only one. I knew it. Nobody but me would be able to find it. Wait, what? You have an idea where it is? Indeed. Then tell me! It may have been in this teapot that Miss Hall had used. Oh? This teapot is pretty nice. It would make the perfect present for the best prosecutor. It's not a present, it's an important piece of evidence. S? Oh, it's just evidence. Then I guess I'll have forensics take a look at it. S?
Annoying piece of shit.
Yeah. Monsieur Edgeworth! Is there something wrong with the teapot I used? This teapot has a minty aroma to it. It's the same aroma as one of the two chemicals used to create the poison gas. Monsieur Edgeworth, surely you don't mean... You suspect me of having set off the poison gas? I do. He's so honest. Setting up the poison gas trap in the Autumn Palace would have required some preparation. As the curator of this museum, you're the only one who could have prepared it in advance. I wonder about that. Preparations for the opening of the museum took about a week. And I received help from both outsiders and Madame Delicia. I think there are people besides me who are also suspicious. Of course, Delicia is also under scrutiny. Furthermore, I don't even know how to create something like poison gas. Even if you found a normalium in my teapot, there is no way I could have prepared the poison gas. Wow. Well then, I look forward to hearing the analysis result of the teapot. She's not a simple woman. Her excuse is that she doesn't know how to prepare the poison gas. I must find a way to shatter that excuse. This is Edgeworth. It's Gumshoe, sir! Our boy Gumshoe!
Boy!
Did something happen? Actually, right now all the investigators but me have left the Winter Palace. So I can finally tell you what you found. Yeah! It's not good for a detective to be leaking out information about the investigation, but...
Gumshoes.
Yep. His resourcefulness has saved me many times these past few days. He also leaked to like Phoenix a lot. All of the sculptures in the Winter Palace have melted. There's still some liquid left in the cases, but there's less in the Gemini case than in the Taurus case. Oh? That's true? There's still liquid in the glass cases? Yes, sir! We just investigated the light blue liquid a moment ago. We only detected sugar in the Taurus case, but... leaking information like water from a tap. Remember that line from Trials and Tribulations? I think he said... yeah, leaking like water from a tap. There was... and I think in the anime, the final case, he was like, I would be leakier than like a discount store diaper or something. It was so stupid. For some reason, in the Gemini case, we detected 3 different substances. Wow. 3 substances. They consisted of sugar, salt, and blood. Blood? Blood and salt were detected in the Gemini case. I wonder whose blood it could have been. I've asked forensics to look into it, sir. Nice. Right, I leave it to you, detective. That reminds me, the forensics investigating the fountain patio contacted me. It seems the sugar found in the fountain matches that found in the light blue liquid. The plot thickens. Oh, that sounds like valuable information. Nice. Okay, we got that. Is that all the new information you have for me? Ah, Now that you mention it, we found a rainbow light device in there too. Oh no. The device was used to disguise the Autumn Palace. It seems the device that was used in the IS-7 incident is also connected to this one. Pain. I shall listen to what Delicia has to say about that. I have to go back to investigating now, sir. When we get the results of the blood tests, I'll let you know right away. Yes, thank you, detective. Oh, Gumshoe is such a steady. Was that Gummy calling? That sure was a long call. But thanks to him, we now have an important piece of information. Cha-cha? Important? In order to break Miss Hall's alibi, I'll need to talk to everyone involved in the IS-7 incident. We have to talk to everyone involved in the IS-7 incident! Ah! Delicia, would you be willing to aid in the investigation? Yes, of course. Anything for Miley and Kei-Faye. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. I was wondering if you could stop calling me Miley. Okay, go psycho, Carl. Thanks for the lurk. And stop calling me Kei-Faye. That's out of the question. I can't just change a name I've already decided on. Pain. Even if we ask her, she won't listen to what we have to say at all. Decoration. Do you know anything about the decorations that are used in this museum? Specifically, the fluorescent cloths and a special device called a rainbow light device? Yes, of course I do. Because they are presents that I gave to Katie. Presents? As an apology for breaking the rules 18 years ago, I gave her 4 new rock salt lamps and the 4 fluorescent cloths I used in the contest. Ah. Wow, that sounds nice! Fluorescent cloths and rock salt lamps. Seems like only us girls can understand how wonderful they are. That's a cruel thing to say, Miss Delicious. I like them too, you know. That was back when Ray Ray was still a cute little boy. But back when Mr. Shields was a cute little boy? I can't even imagine it.
Eating paper.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Are they the same decorations you saw 18 years ago? Probably. A rock salt lamp, the cloth, and a rainbow light device, they all seem the same. 4 fluorescent cloths were used in the Autumn Palace. But I have the feeling I saw one more of the same cloth. It's true! Look! I've got the proof right here in my bag! What is she searching for? Not this? Not this either? I remember seeing cloth like that recently. Why is there one in her bag? Let's show Delicia and have her confirm my suspicions. Let's talk to...
Can show her the cloth first, I guess.
The cloth, this one. This one, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a dirty rag in your bag that looked similar to this? Hey! I'm not going to give any information to someone who calls it a dirty rag. Then, would it be better if I called it a washcloth? Wrong again! It's a fluorescent cloth!
Just...
Oopsie! That was supposed to be a secret! Please tell me all you know about this fluorescent cloth. Let's talk about the poison gas, I suppose. I'd like to ask you something since you're a pharmacist. Exactly how would one gain the knowledge required to set off poison gas? Oh, that's basic knowledge for any pharmacist acquainted with Megatoxin X. It even says on the warning label, danger, do not mix with normalium. Then, is there another way for someone who isn't a pharmacist to obtain that information? be possible if they've seen the angel's recipe. Oh! The recipe book that was the grand prize of the contest 18 years ago. Catherine Hall, she's seen the angel's recipe. Since it also contains, oh my gosh, the recipe to prepare Megatoxin X. Dun dun dun! Yeah. Does this mean that you've also seen the contents of the angel's recipe? Yes, see, that's a given, of course. The pharmaceutical company I work for is the Master Group. It's the company that makes the Cold Killer X medicine. Anyway, Cold Killer X, a cold medicine that promises to kill colds good. And occasionally, in some cases, kill the person taking it too, you know? while they're at it, right? Might as well.
I know, right?
After Jeffy got declared guilty, the company took back the recipe book. However, only a small group of elite pharmacists have been allowed to see it though. So this woman is also a part of that small group of elite pharmacists. Hey! Okay. Please tell me the reason why you hid this cloth. Oh, I guess I have no choice, since the cat's out of the bag. Were you stealing stuff again? I found this cloth floating in the fountain. And right after that, I was called to the Autumn Palace. So that's the moment Larry captured in his so-called sketch of beauties. Hey, she's a beauty too, okay? At first I thought one of the fluorescent cloths that given Katie had washed away. But didn't you only give 4 fluorescent cloths as a present to this museum? There were 4 fluorescent cloths covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace, right? So that's when I realized that this was the cloth that went missing 18 years ago. It was the one under the corpse. The poison gas broke out because someone had stolen my Megatoxin X. So I thought the fluorescent cloth had also been used for the crime. I was afraid I'd be suspected, so I didn't say anything about it to anyone. I see. But I sure feel a lot better after talking about it. Stress isn't good for your figure after all. 18 years ago, the cloth that was wrapped around the body went missing. Who would have thought it would turn up in the fountain along with the body? Fluorescent cloth data updated in my organizer. Casually ignoring these people. Okay, let's talk to you. This one, yeah. The music is so nice. I'm just bopping my head along with it. This is all just pointing to Kate, but I feel like it may not be as simple as it looks, you know? Just saying.
Wait for the plot twist.
Right, of course. Is it true that you keep 2 service cards on the premises? Yes! Is there something wrong? Earlier, I was looking at one of the sketches from that so-called artist. Excuse you. And I noticed that he had drawn the card's tablecloth light blue. Light blue? Are you sure you weren't mistaken, Monsieur? I only ever use tablecloths that are pure white. That's true. The tablecloth here doesn't have a single spot on it. Yes, that's because I always change them immediately whenever they get dirty. Did Larry really get the color wrong then? What were you doing when this sketch was drawn? At that time, I was just doing my job as usual. Then could you tell me exactly what that work entails? What were you doing when you were drawn in this sketch? From the looks of the drawing, it doesn't seem like you were transporting the tea set. This was when I was delivering chocolates to all the people in the investigation. Aw, that's nice! I too want chocolates.
Same.
Ah, how nice! Chocolates! I wish I could have gotten some too. Now I want chocolate, damn it. There are still a few left, so please, eat these then. I made them myself, though it's possible they might not suit your taste. Woohoo! Thank you so much! Thank you. Perhaps it's because she had them in her pocket, but it looks like they've melted a bit. I see. Obviously, he has not been to the tropics, you know. Chocolate out of the fridge, melt. Yes. This sweet goodness. I'm happy to hear you say that. These chocolates are a little misshapen, but I'm glad to get some sugar into my system. You are just like your dad. Holy shit.
Exactly the same thing.
Right? Although they're a little too sweet for my taste. Yes! The same thing.
They have the same taste buds.
Man. Sometimes I wonder what his mother was like. Probably the mother was a beauty. Like, sometimes I think about it. Okay,
I
so...
think you still need to talk to Ray, I think.
At least Ray's not much of a pain to talk to. He's just funny sometimes. Mr. Shields, could you tell me what kind of person Miss Hall is? Miles, don't tell me.
Oh,
You're also interested in Katie? No, I'm only interested in Phoenix. No.
yes. Phoenix, yes.
No. He thought for a bit. Well, all joking aside, all Uncle Ray can say is, the Kate I know is a truly admirable woman. For 18 years, she has always wanted to remain here and wait for her master's return. However, she was driven out of the mansion by master's relatives. Oh no! What? She was driven out of the mansion? That's because Kate isn't related by blood to Mr. Master. With no family and her job taken from her, she could only live on with the song and dance that Mr. Master had taught her. Aww. Oh, she's now retired as a world-famous actress though. Why did she retire? Because she had already saved up enough money to buy this mansion. Oh my gosh, that's all she wanted. Yeah.
Oh.
It seems she even got back the angel's recipe that had been taken by the master group. Wow, she got it back? She's impressive. What the hell? How do you get that book back? This mansion where she lived with Mr. Master had been everything to her. She probably just wanted to take back everything that she lost. I didn't ask for these.
As for this views.
Right. It seems that Mr. Shields sympathizes with Miss Hall. Aww. But you could also say that her actions have taken away everything Mr. Master had. I don't know that I didn't get the last part, but do we have to talk to this bunch now? Do we have to?
Actually, you don't have to.
Okay, thank God.
But I think they have now some more logic pieces.
Oh, right, logic. I forgot I had a brain. Sorry. Yeah. This one, and this one. Does it connect? Whew. The method used to set off the poison gas is explained in the angel's recipe. And the current owner of the angel's recipe is Miss Hall. So that means... Indeed, it means that it is possible she knew how to set off the poison gas. With this, we can expose her lies for what they are. I don't want to think she's a bad person though. Damn.
Damn.
Damn! Kate, don't be a bad person, Kate! Now all that's left is to wait for the results of the teapot. To be continued!
To be continued.
Okay, let's go for a short break and then like come back in just a bit. Yeah. Okay?
Yeah.
I'll be back in like around 5 minutes, I'll say. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, let this part, go here. Fountain patio, yes. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So don't go away, guys. Don't go away. Okay? I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. And the scene. whoa, we are back. We is back to unveil the lies of Catherine Hall. Catherine, don't do this to us, no, Catherine. April 2nd, 2:33 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio. Okay, I don't actually really know if that's how you pronounce it, but I'm just gonna emphasize on it just because. I have a report. We have detected traces of normalium from the teapot. Dun dun dun. You can't be serious. Excuse me, you call yourself the best, but like, you don't get this? It's just like Mr. Edgeworth said. Because he's smart, he's genius. Darn it, did Mr. Edgeworth take the title of the best from me again? Yes, he did. It was never yours to begin with, excuse me, Sebastian.
I know, right?
Mr. The Best, it seems like you have an obsession with being the best. But when you're on a case, winning and losing is of no importance.
The importance is the truth.
Yep, what are you saying? Obviously it's best to be the best at everything. If you can't understand that, then you have no business being a prosecutor. What? Please stop harassing Sebastian. Sebastian, a person of your caliber has no need to listen to such things. Why are you babysitting him though like that? Justin! Yeah, you're right. Please leave this to me. Why don't you go check on the victim's condition? Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll be right back then. Alright, I'll be waiting. Judge Courtney is much more troublesome than Mr. The Best. Yeah. Well then... Miss Curator, can you tell us why normalium was discovered in the teapot? I was not aware that it contained such a chemical. I suppose it may have been an ingredient from the detergent I had used. So you're saying that you did not put it in deliberately? No, of course not. There is no way for me to have known how to create the poison gas. It's like when nervous, she starts dancing. Despite being a former actress, it seems you're not very good at lying. Oh, stop burning everyone around you, Miles. What do you mean? The angel's recipe is in your possession. And the method to create the poison gas is contained inside the recipe book. So you must have known how to create it. Dun dun dun. I'm surprised you knew about that. Miss Curator, is this true? At least Justin is working together with Miles and not against him this time, you know? It's true that information about the poison gas is contained in one of the recipes. However, just because I saw it does not mean that I was responsible for the crime. Could you tell me what set off the poison gas? It was caused by the victim heating the lid of the glass case with a burner. Haha, I see. If he locked himself in that room of his own will and then set off the poison gas, wouldn't that suggest suicide? Does she intend to deny it until the bitter end? Come on, in the previous game, wasn't there an asshole that was denying it to the bitter end as well? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't play that game myself. I just watched the playthrough.
Oh wait, you mean the final case, right?
Yeah, that was so annoying, like...
So draggy.
Yeah. Furthermore, I wouldn't have been able to obtain a chemical like Megatoxin X. That may be true, but you could have stolen it from someone else. That reminds me, I met up with Katie a week ago, and... that night was when I realized that my Megatoxin X was gone!
Oop.
Katie, you couldn't have! Madame Delicia always carried her medicine bag around with her. Anyone could have stolen it. That's right. I don't have any proof that she was the one who stole it. Kate, can't you tell us what you're hiding? I know you're not the kind of person who would hurt someone without a reason. Monsieur Shields, you doubt me as well? Setting a trap on one of the gallery's exhibits and then disguising the rooms. I just think it would have been impossible for anyone but the curator. That's not true. There are no guards or security cameras at this gallery. If any ill-intentioned person wanted to sneak into the gallery, it would have been an easy task for them. Then, isn't it like an all-you-can-steal buffet in here? K, no. No, not like this, no, K, shh, don't get ideas, no. You have to be careful. You never know when a great thief could appear. It doesn't sound like a joke when Kay says it. Actually, Munzia Gustavia apparently entered the gallery before it opened. Well, I'm beat. Looks like Uncle Ray can't do anything to break down Kate's iron guard. This might be a good time to use the technique your old man taught me. Oh no, what technique? The technique my father taught you? This case is deeply connected to the one from 18 years ago. If we just pursue the present case, it may seem like there is a lot we don't understand. But if we try turning things around, there might be a hint in the case from the past. Turning things around?
Turn things around!
Thinking the other way around. Did my father do that too?
Two. Two, he said two.
I mean, like Mia had to learn from some. Can you imagine? Like, probably the one that really began this was freaking Diego Armando, right?
Yeah.
Right, and then he taught Mia, and then Mia taught Phoenix, and then it went full circle back to Miles. Holy shit!
I know, right?
Oh my gosh. Diego didn't deserve all that, man. So sad. That was really tragic. Anyway. See, this is the light of reference to like Phoenix, right? I was like, huh? What? Yeah. For example, just consider the relationship between the past case and Kate. Miss Hall melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures 18 years ago. And today, Mr. Dover's works are on display in this gallery. It can't be. I see. Now I know what to ask her. I don't know what to ask her, but Miles apparently does. That's good to hear.
He always knows.
He does, except his own feelings about Phoenix. Oh, that he never knows. Yeah. In that case, Uncle Ray will just watch over you as you do your work. Miss Catherine Hall. Miss Catherine Hall, nice booba, but you know, you're kinda sus. Okay, 18 years ago, it seems that you melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures. Yes, I was young and inexperienced, and I did something inexcusable. However, isn't that why you were able to open the Zodiac Art Gallery? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand either. Prosecutor Edgeworth, do you seek her testimony? Yes, I would like her to tell me about the Zodiac Art Gallery. I would like to know the reason you decided to open a gallery for Mr. Dover's artwork. If you insist that this is related to the case at hand, I will allow it. What's this? Justin being cooperative? Damn. Miss Curator, your testimony, if you please. By the way, Kiko, if you're saying anything, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're intentionally keeping quiet, but...
No, I'm actually not really saying anything.
I see, okay. Yeah, just in case it happened again, okay? You know.
Okay.
Okay. Very well. If that would clear your suspicions about me, Now then, please testify about the Zodiac Art Gallery. Oh no, it's testimony again. Man, she really did grow up to be a banging lady. I can't stop saying that. I'm like, her booba grew too.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 years after Munzio Master was arrested, I was finally able to buy back this mansion. Then, in order to maintain it, I decided to manage it as an art gallery. I collected Pierre Hocquet's works from all over the world. After all, it was my dream to open the Zodiac Art Gallery. It's wonderful that your dream has come true. What do you think, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't believe there was anything strange about her testimony. Judge Courtney, I believe in the courtroom. It is standard to cross-examine the witness. You're just freaking doing the job of a defense attorney, except you won't admit it. Damn it. Anyway, wouldn't you agree it's a little too early to say that there are no contradictions? You speak like a defense attorney. Farewell. Proceed as you please. You know, her being cooperative makes her kind of much more likable.
It's okay. She gets character development. Don't worry.
Aw, that's great. Monster Master, I was finally able to buy back this mansion. I mean, we know why. And in order to maintain it, I decided to manage it as an art gallery. Maybe you might know about this one. Are you managing this gallery by yourself? Yes? Well, I say manage, but it only opened today. And I must continue protecting this mansion so that Munzio Master has a place to return to. So she took back the mansion for Mr. Master's sake. Kate, I'm so sorry. I was powerless. It's not your fault, Munzio Shields. I couldn't do anything either. All I can do now is continue to protect the mansion. Oh man. I'm just cross-examining you, man. Stop giving me feels. I collected it from all over the world. Pierre Hocquet. That's Mr. Dover's alias, right? Yes, that's the name he used when he worked as a sculptor in France. About collecting his works... How did you prepare the Taurus and Gemini sculptures? I heard that Mr. Dover passed away before he completed those two sculptures. I had the sculptures in the Winter Palace specially made based on the photos I took. Oh? Could you tell us about that in more detail? After all, it was my dream to open the Zodiac Art Gallery.
Go back one line.
Oh, go back one line. This one?
Don't have.
But
Oh,
she
wait, I
did.
think it's the end.
Oh.
Wait, I think it's after. Sorry. I thought she added it before.
No, it's here, right? Let's press
yes,
this. By photos, do you mean the ones taken in Isaac Dover's room? Yes. You seem quite familiar with the events from 18 years ago, Munzio Edgeworth. So the sculptures in the Winter Palace were replicas. No shit! They melted and I didn't even get to see them once. You weren't even born yet! No, the sherbet sculptures shouldn't have been replicas. Miss Hall is obviously lying. After all that trouble it took to prepare them, it's a shame they melted. The sculptures in the Winter Palace are the same sherbet sculptures from 18 years ago. Oh? Unless I point that out to her, I won't be able to find out the truth. Eh? I'm so confused.
You know the contents in the thing.
Oh, sherbet sculptures. Oh yeah, the melted one. Oh, okay, got it. So it's the Winter Palace photos. No, it's just a palace photo. Wait,
No.
the
No,
liquid analysis.
Yes.
Hey! Yeah! Okay. Thank you for joining your brain cells with me. Finger wagging. Leftover from Von Karma.
Smoke finger wagging.
Right. He's like, oh no. Did you really think that your excuses would continue to hold up? No matter how much you lie, you can't deny the composition of the sculptures. Excuse me. From the analysis results, it's quite clear that the sculptures in the Winter Palace are the sherbet sculptures Mr. Dover created. Oi, Miley! As a pharmacist, it's my turn to shine. What we call sugar actually comes in many different varieties and tastes. Even if the sculptures were replicas, it's nearly impossible to replicate the composition. I see. Thank you for the explanation. Though I don't recall asking for one. She just wants to flex. That, Miss Hall, means you couldn't have melted the sherbet sculptures back then. You stole them and preserved them for 18 years. What? She preserved sherbet for 18 whole years? How did they not go bad? If you freeze it properly, it's not impossible. Silence, please. Miss Curator, what do you have to say? I can't believe you've already uncovered so much. So you're admitting that you stole the sherbet sculptures? No, I cannot admit to such a thing. There isn't any proof that I stole them after all. Also, I couldn't have stolen the sculptures 18 years ago. I don't think they would have been easy to steal without the police noticing. Is that so? I don't know what you did 18 years ago. As such, how can I judge how difficult it would have been to steal them? It looks like you won't give up so easily. I don't intend on giving up until I learn the truth. I understand. Then I shall tell you what I did 18 years ago. On the day of the incident, I was waiting in the main building until the judging. During the judging, at Monsieur Master's request, I went to change the film in the camera. But before I could deliver the camera to him, I discovered Monsieur Dover's body. After Monsieur Gregory arrived, I prepared tea for everyone involved in the investigation. It was then that I witnessed Monsieur Gustavia entering Monsieur Dover's room. And that was everything I had done on that day. I don't think there is anything suspicious about my actions. That's not your decision to make. Mr. Edgeworth, were there any contradictions in her testimony? For now, I should just prove that she stole the sculptures. But when could Miss Hall have stolen them? If I can answer that, her crime should come to light. Ben!
Damn.
Okay, on that. I was waiting in the main building until the judging. You sure what you were waiting, huh? What were you doing before the judging began? I was in my room on the second floor, practicing my dancing. I was performing on the TV show Piece of Cake back then. Piece of Cake? What kind of show was that? Well, shockingly enough, Kay, it's probably about cake. Yeah, shocking, I know. It was a children's program. The hosts made sweets while singing and dancing. Ooh, that sounds like fun! Well, that's unexpected. You knew about the show, Miles? My father told me about it once, so I just happened to watch it a few times. Okay?
Fine. If you say so.
Okay, if you say so. If you say so. So Miss Hall was practicing her dancing in her room. Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures then? Could it have been then?
Don't think so.
Yeah, cause I'm trying to think like, is it possible? No, it doesn't feel like it should be. It couldn't have been then. I should listen to more of her testimony. That's right. And the judging. I feel like here she could have stolen though. But anyways. So you're the only one who could move freely during the judging period? I certainly would have had more freedom to move about than the contestants. However... Excuse me. I couldn't possibly have stolen the sculptures right in front of Munzio Master. Moreover, upon being asked to change the film, I went directly to the entryway. At Mr. Master's request, she went to change the film in the camera. When Miss Hall has stolen the sculptures then? No! No. It could have been done, yeah. But before I could deliver a camera to him, I discovered Monsieur Dover's body. I think here. Let's listen. So you entered Mr. Master's room before you delivered the camera? Yes, I heard the sound of something breaking, you see. That lines up. Monsieur Master? Are you in here? That was actually the sound of the ship breaking. Someone snuck a bite of it, you see. Someone snuck a bite of it, you see.
Snuck a bite of it.
That Wonder Woman. Yeah.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah. When the body was discovered, was Mr. Master still judging Mr. Gustavia's room? I am sure that he was. Monsieur Master is the type of person who would carefully judge one room at a time. She found Mr. Dover's body inside Mr. Master's room. Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures then? Probably not.
Yeah, she's not even in the room with the sculptures anyway.
Yeah. After Monsieur glycally alive, I prepared tea for everyone involved in the investigation. Did you do so in the same manner as today? Yes, I poured tea for everyone working on the investigation. Now that you mention it, Uncle Ray also got some tea from you that day. Kate was pushing her service cart back and forth from the patio to the main building. I see. Did anything seem strange to you then? Well, I remember your old man singing praises of her Ceylon tea. And he also said something about how the saucer was chilled. Oh?
Oh.
The saucer was chilled? Dun dun dun! Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures then? If she stole the sculpture and the sculpture is like under the table, then that means the saucers will be cold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this.
Let's try.
This was when you stole the sherbet sculptures. I'm sorry, but Monsieur Steels and company were at the fountain patio the entire time. Are you saying that I stole them in broad daylight? Yes.
Yes.
That's precisely what I'm saying.
Yes.
This is where she hid the sculptures to steal them right under their noses. There we go. He's doing the head shaking thing. Neither my father nor Mr. Shields realized the sculpture was right in front of them. What you were pushing around was no ordinary service cart. It was the sculpture itself. But surely that would still be impossible. If she placed the sculptures on the service cart, people would notice immediately.
Objection!
I never said she used the service cart to move the sculptures.
Uh-huh.
What? What do you mean? Then what did she use to move the sculptures around? This is what Miss Hall used to transport the sculptures. Obviously it's a trolley, right?
Take that!
And this is? This is the lift trolley Mr. Dover used 18 years ago to move his sherbet sculptures. It seems this same lift trolley lies here, in the fountain patio. That's because it was originally prepared for the contest in the first place. Are you saying she used the lift trolley to move the sculptures? Yes. If the sculptures were placed on this lift trolley and then covered with a tablecloth, it could be disguised as a service cart and moved without arousing suspicion. That's true. He's smart.
Because he is his mouse age work.
His mouth edge worth, yeah. How could that be? So the saucers were chilled because they were sitting on the ice sculptures? Dun dun dun. Kate, what's the meaning of this? What were you thinking? That was truly impressive. You certainly are, Monsieur Gregory's son. After 18 years, it's hard to imagine any proof that I stole the sculptures remained. But I knew it was only a matter of time until I was suspected. Miss Curator, does this mean you admit to stealing the sculptures? Yes, I admit it. 18 years ago, I stole the sherbet sculptures from Monsieur Dover's room. Aww. It's just as Monsieur Ep3 says. I disguised the lift trolley as a service cart. And I served tea as I made my way back and forth. That wasn't all. I also took the ice block with all the star clusters on it. The star clusters? Oh. An ice block with star clusters on it? That seems familiar. Dun dun dun! A giant block of ice is being displayed here. Interesting. It appears to be quite heavy. No, the inside must be hollow. The Winter Palace is a reproduction of Mr. Dover's room from 18 years ago. Because they had melted, my father never got the chance to see them.
Oh.
But those blocks of ice were also originally from Dover's Sherbet Salon. Salon Lamau. The two sculptures and the two blocks of ice, I took everything I could. And then I placed empty glass cases in Monsieur Dover's room. The sculptures were all encased in glass to preserve their fine details. But the ice blocks were being displayed as they were. As per the rules, we prepared the glass cases for Mr. Dover. So it would have been easy for her to prepare the glass cases. In Monsieur Dover's room, there were some sculptures that were still unfinished. I thought if I melted them, it would look like the ones I stole had melted too. Oh, she's smart. So everything you see in the Winter Palace are all original works from 18 years ago? Miss Hall! It didn't take much to get her to confess. Then she must know. She knows it isn't enough to try her in court. That is all I have to say. But even though I admit to stealing the sculptures, you can't arrest me for it. 5 hit. Oh. Yeah, 5 hit. What do you mean by that? Heavens! You're assisting an investigation without knowing this much? Perhaps you should read this book concerning the statute of limitation.
It's always the statute of limitation.
No, it's just stupid. It's a kid's book. It's
Yeah, I know, right?
kid's book. Statute of limitations? Oh my god. Just say what it is. To put it simply, it's the time frame in which a suspect can be taken to court. You can see it on this page. Murder 15 years, theft 7 years, if the suspect flees, I was not done yet! Okay, the statute of limitations for murder is 15 years and for theft it's 7 years. Ah! That's right. And Miss Hall's theft was 18 years ago. According to the statute, she cannot be arrested for stealing the sculptures. So that's how it is. Stealing evidence from a crime scene is an unforgivable offense. However, for this crime at least, we have no right to pass judgment. It appears that Prosecutor Edgeworth's tepid reasoning has all been for naught. Objection! I wonder about that. I deduced Miss Hall's actions simply to expose a different crime. If she only took the sculptures, we wouldn't have found the body from 18 years ago.
Oh.
Are you saying that I hid Monsieur Dover's body? Did you freaking try to preserve his body too? What the hell? That's correct. But how can someone hide a body for 18 years? I would imagine it would be very difficult under normal circumstances. So you're saying the circumstances weren't normal? Are you claiming that you know where the body was hidden? When you consider Miss Hall's actions, the answer becomes obvious. 18 years ago, Miss Hall stole something more than just sherbet sculptures. If you're so confident, I would like to hear your answer. Where did Miss Hall hide the body? Wipe sweat.
I mean, whatever she stole.
She would hide it there, right? With whatever she stole.
Yeah, so what did she steal?
She stole the sculptures. This one, right?
Yeah.
This is the photograph of Mr. Dover's sculptures? Yes, and perhaps you've noticed that the victim's body can be seen in this picture. Wait, what? I do not see it. Please point it out clearly. Hey, Serious Mer. Hello. Badge, yes. Where in this picture can one see the body of the victim? It's time to expose the location of the body in the photograph. It's in the statue, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. This one? It was in Gemini statue. I knew it. Freaking...
Hi.
The Gemini sculpture? Like I had, it's like, you know, it's all coming together. Holy shit.
Yeah, like you're slowly getting it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, while it may look like the Gemini sculpture at first glance, in reality, this is none other than Isaac Dover himself. This ice sculpture was the victim's body? But all I can see from this picture is an ice sculpture statue. That's because a certain piece of evidence was used to conceal it. Conceal it? Which piece of evidence did Miss Hall use to conceal the body? What?
Something else disappeared 18 years ago and was recently found.
Recently found. Disappeared 18 years ago and recently found. Was it? Wait. Disappeared 18 years ago, recently found. Was it the... This one?
Yeah.
Florence and Claw. Right.
Yes. Let's
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi Hardcore, hello! Hi Takadachi, hello! This is cloth that was covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace. This cloth manipulates light. With it, it's entirely possible to make something look like ice. Why you so cute? It's because I'm being Yoi. I'm being Yoi today. Hey! Isn't that right, Delicia? You see? When it glows red, it's like a raging inferno. And when it glows blue, you can almost feel the glittering cold ice. That cloth will only emit light when it is attached to a special device.
Objection!
Judge Courtney, look closely at the picture one more time. Beneath the Gemini case lies a box-shaped object attached to the pedestal. Dun dun dun!
Dun, dun, dun.
This is a rainbow light device. Detective Gumshoe reported one in the Winter Palace. Oh my god. This is the device that went missing 18 years ago. Originally, it would have been attached to the cloth inside the glass case. Naturally, Miss Hall took the device with her when she moved the sculptures. By using the rainbow light device to make the fluorescent cloth glow, Mr. Dover's body was made to look like an ice sculpture. That's ridiculous! I'm back. I've returned from breakfast. Hope you had a good breakfast, Devoid. So then, when Uncle Ray took a photo of the Winter Palace, that's right, the body had been in front of us all along, disguised as Gemini. However, the body and the fluorescent cloth were both discovered in the fountain. If the ice sculpture was the body, we would have found it in the Winter Palace.
Objection!
If we had found it there, her trick would have been revealed immediately. Miss Hall moved the body out of the Winter Palace to prevent us from discovering it. Absurd! You say she threw the body into the fountain without any of us noticing? No, Judge Courtney. There was no need for that. She simply used the same method as before. Remember the lift trolley? She moved the body to some other room and dumped it into the stream to the fountain. Naturally, the frozen body would have sunk to the bottom of the fountain. That's why the cloth floated up first and was found by Delicia. And eventually, the body thawed out and floated to the surface. Monsieur Edgeworth, you truly have a gift for deductive reasoning. However, do you have any proof that I moved the body? If you cannot prove that, then there is no way I can accept what you are saying. Wasn't there anyone who saw Miss Hall move the body?
Some insufferable guy.
Yes, I believe such a person exists. Oh no, the insufferable guy. The answers
Insufferable
lie,
guy.
yep, in the evidence that person gave me. And that piece of evidence will reveal the truth of Miss Hall's actions. Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you able to prove the crime of Miss Curator? Certainly, I have evidence that will show exactly what she did. Put down the gavel, what the hell? Then, it's time to see your answer. There's no the bet, it's fine. Which piece of evidence reveals Miss Curator's actions? Is that stupid ass drawing?
Take that!
Take that! Another sketch? Hey, these sketches are pretty darn useful. Oh,
I know, right?
it appears I have been drawn in this one. This is a sketch Larry drew of the women at the fountain patio. I would like to direct your attention to the service cart on the left side of the sketch. Service cart? What about it? Don't you see? What transpired 18 years ago has happened again. Miss Hall was moving the body in this sketch. No! Please wait. I don't see Monsieur Dover's body anywhere in that drawing. All I did was hand out chocolates to everyone. The key detail in this sketch is the color of the tablecloth. Up until now, I thought Larry had just made a mistake. The tablecloth is light blue. It may be light blue in the sketch, but no blue tablecloths exist in this mansion. Perhaps it's light blue because the body was hidden, still glowing, underneath the tablecloth. Oh! Oh my. What? But the lift trolley is rectangular in the sketch. If she just placed the body in the lift trolley, we would notice it immediately. Objection! If there were 2 blocks of ice in the Winter Palace that completely hollowed out, if she put the body inside that block of ice, it would look like a service cart. That's... Miss Hall! You put the body in the block of ice and used the lift trolley to move it, didn't you? I'd never imagined you would be able to deduce so much from just a single sketch. But what if it was just a mistake, like you said before? It doesn't prove anything. I agree that alone, the sketch is worthless. Oh, are you gonna use the chocolates now? Once you remove the body, the service cart would revert back to a lift trolley. That's why the lift trolley was left behind in the fountain patio. And without the service cart, there would be no place for you to put your chocolates. The chocolates I gave everyone? Until then, the chocolates had sat on top of the service cart as you gave them away. But when you gave them to us, you took them from your pocket. Ah! Now that you mention it, they were a bit melted. But they were still really sweet and tasty. Aw, okay. So why was it necessary to put them in your pocket halfway through? That's because once the body was disposed of, you no longer had a service card. Ah! Hold it right there. What now, ma'am? If she put the chocolates in her pocket and left the lift trolley in the patio, then where did the tablecloth go? If she had been forced to put the chocolates in her pocket, she wouldn't have had time to dispose of the tablecloth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, can you answer that for me? The tablecloth wasn't hidden. It's right in front of us. Oh. Do clarify. The tablecloth used to hide the body. Where is it now? Miss Hall has it with her?
Probably.
Well, I can't afford to lose it, you know? I can afford to like...
Just one small bar.
Yeah, it's just one small bar, it's fine. Isn't it obvious Miss Hall is carrying it with her out in the open? Out in the open? Ah! You mean... Miss Hall? You are wearing the tablecloth around your waist. The block of ice was not encased in a glass case. In other words, the tablecloth was in direct contact with the block of ice. If we have it examined, we will undoubtedly find traces of sherbet on it. Miss Hall, you will turn your tablecloth over to the police at once. There's no need to examine the tablecloth. It is just as you say. I stole the poison from Madame Delicia, and I moved the body. I have done terrible things. Oh no! Oh, how the turntable clothes. Yeah, exactly, the turntable clothes. Madame Delicia, I am so sorry. 1 week ago, I took your Megatoxin X bottle. I slipped it into that man's pocket to make it look like suicide. And if they suspected it was murder, the evidence would point to Madame Delicia. Katie? Kate! What were you thinking? Weren't we always trying to save Mr. Master together? I could not let myself be arrested. Not until I had proven Monsieur Master's innocence. From the very beginning, I had planned to turn myself in once everything was over. But I suppose it is too late to say that now. Oh man. Kate, why? Why would you go this far? Even for Monsieur Shields, I've caused nothing but trouble. For the past 18 years, I have been a criminal. The IS-7 incident. Don't tell me that you were the true culprit. My greatest crime was stealing the sherbet sculptures for my own selfish interests. When Monsieur Dover died, they were no longer just ordinary sculptures. They had become the final works of the sculptor Monsieur Master so deeply loved. What if they melted before Monsieur Master returned? With that in mind, I couldn't let anyone touch them, not even the police. Oh man, she's so pure-hearted somehow. Like when it comes to this, you know?
Yeah, she's...
Even though I knew it was wrong, I moved them to the mansion's freezer. However, I only wanted to preserve Monsieur Dover's art. I did not know his body was hidden among them. So she stole the sculptures without noticing the body. Monsieur Master would never take another person's life. But because of me, the body vanished and Monsieur Master was found guilty. And his hair turned white.
I know, right?
That kind man. He treated someone like me as family. He meant more to me than anyone else, and yet... Kate... When Monsieur Master was found guilty, I was chased out of this mansion. I was finally able to reclaim the mansion just a few days ago, but... When I saw the sculpture still sleeping away in the freezer, I realized that I was the one who hit Monsieur Dover's body. However, the statute of limitations had already expired. Therefore, I could think of no other way to atone for my sins. It appears I have misunderstood her. It seems she caused this entire incident in order to save Mr. Master. What you thinking about, Mr. Edgeworth? There is one thing that has been bothering me this whole time. A what? Why would Miss Hall plan a murder with such an uncertain method like poison gas? And the reason she disguised the Autumn Palace to look like the Winter Palace was to make those involved in the incident 18 years ago confuse the two rooms. I wonder what Kate was trying to accomplish. I wonder too.
I wonder tree.
Nice. She was trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence. In that case, Miss Hall's true objective was to find the true culprit. Perhaps she was trying to find the true culprit. Miss Hall, were you trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence? You wanted to reveal the true culprit and have the police find the body from 18 years ago. Was that not your true goal? By displaying those sculptures, you'd attract those involved in the past incident. Only 2 people would know where the body was hidden. You and the true culprit. The culprit would have panicked, knowing that the body would be displayed publicly. Yes, and if the culprit really showed up, there's the risk to erase their tracks. Oh my god! In the worst case scenario, they might have even stolen the body. I get it now. So how could she protect the evidence while simultaneously luring in the culprit? I see. That's why she made the Autumn Palace look like the Winter Palace. Yes, and then, Miss Hall, you must have thought. Whoever opens the Pisces case, believing it to be the Gemini case, must be the true culprit of the IS-7 incident. What? But that means that person is the true culprit? Gustavia? Please wait a moment, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Do you realize what you're saying? Do you intend to accuse that person of being the culprit behind the IS-7 incident? Miss Hall was trying to trap the true culprit. If so, wouldn't the person who fell for the trap be the true culprit? However, I have no evidence to back up my claims. Jesus Christ.
Weird.
Yeah. If I make a formal accusation without any proof, it will not end well. Should I announce the true killer of Isaac Dover? Do it!
Do it! Just do it!
Just do it, man!
Don't let your dreams be dreams!
Yep. What I should do is reveal the truth. In that case, there is no need to hesitate. Yes!
Go!
Yes, that's correct. Judge Courtney, I indict this person as a true culprit behind the IS-7 incident.
Take that!
Dame Gustavia, who fell victim to the poison gas, is the true culprit of the IS-7 incident? Gustius! She uses her leg to pull up the pole. I can't. Mr. Gustavia. Miss Hall, didn't you believe that if you opened this gallery, the true culprit would come? That's why you set up the poison gas trap, is it not? You truly have a gifted mind, just like your father. It is as you say, Monsieur Edgeworth. Now, would you please tell us the whole truth? Yes, I have nothing more to hide. I will tell you everything. I set the trap in the gallery to find the true culprit. Before the gallery opened, I left only the Autumn Palace unlocked. At opening time, when I went around to unlock each room, I discovered that the Autumn Palace had been locked from the inside. I knew that the true culprit was on the other side of the door. My hand was trembling. All that was left was for the trap to do its work. When I heard Monsieur Gustavia was exposed to the poison gas, I realized he was the culprit. And I thought that if the police discovered Monsieur Dover's body, it would prove Monsieur Master's innocence. Why didn't you ever come talk to me? There might have been another way. I know that you did everything you could for me over the past 18 years. However, all of this had been brought on by my own crime. No, Kate! That's why I wanted to save Monsieur Master as soon as possible. Kate. Not only that, the police hid the fact that the body went missing 18 years ago. Even if I reported the body, there was a chance that the truth would be hidden again. That's why I caused the incident at the museum's opening, with as many witnesses as possible. I'm sorry. Gregory, Mr. Master, and even you. I couldn't protect anyone. No, Ray!
No.
Mr. Shields. It must be tough on him as well. The one who should be apologizing is me. Monsieur Edgeworth, Monsieur Shields, I'm terribly sorry. I shall accept whatever punishment I am given. However, I must ask of you, please clear Monsieur Master's name. The truth that was hidden for 18 years was revealed in an unexpected manner. However, to think that things would end this way.
Stop fest. Stop fest.
Stop this, that's right. Okay. Is it time for another short break?
Yeah.
It's time for another short break. Okay.
This part is gonna get long.
Oh no. Okay, then short break it is. Okay, time to put on the ad so that you guys won't be disturbed for like a while. Okay, let's go for a short break. Yeah, okay. See you guys in like 5 minutes.
Maybe.
Yeah, stay. Okay, you guys stay. I'll be back soon. Don't you dare leave. Don't leave. Okay? Yeah. we are back. Kiko has some wonderful, delicious cup noodles. So, you know, if you hear any slurping, it's not me. It's
Yeah,
Kiko.
it's me. I'm sorry.
Slurping noodles, guys. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's cheese curry. Oh my god, cheese curry instant noodles, the best, the best.
And
oh
it's
my god.
and it's bigger than your regular cup noodle sizing.
Ami tofu. That's heaven. That's heaven in a cup, yo.
Yeah, boy.
Is it Nissin? She's on us.
Yes, it's Nissin.
Oh, did you buy it from Donkey?
Yeah, I think my mom bought it from Donkey, and
Donkey has all the good stuff. Good
I
taste.
know, right?
Thanks
I
for the
should-
hit, Pet Serious Mer. Thank you. You should buy more. Yes. Yes.
Yes, when we have the chance, yes.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I used to only be able to eat it in Japan, so now I'm like, Donkey has brought it in. Hey. Nice. Yes, I am welcomed. Thank you. Wait, I realized I didn't Oh gosh, it's a big one. It's so big, Kiko.
Big, right?
He's such a big boy. Damn. Yeah. It's a big boy. And I'm gonna have
boy.
big cry. April 2nd, 3:11 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio. Miss Hall, have you composed yourself? I hope he gets released innocent though. Oh, Jeffrey Masters did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong at all.
Yeah. Yes. What you did, no matter the reason, was unforgivable. Yes, I know. However, you committed this crime in order to prove Mr. Master's innocence. If the true culprit is someone else, we have a duty to reinvestigate.
Of course, the overruled.
Overruled!
Of course, it's the overruled.
Yeah. No false evidence from the IS-7 incident remains in the official case files. Moreover, there is no evidence to lend credence to Miss Hall's testimony. We should first arrest Miss Hall as the culprit behind today's incident. Objection! We cannot be certain that all the case files are accurate. After all, the prosecutor in the case has his history of forging evidence. Oh my gosh. It's probably a bit painful for Mouse to admit it, but damn. Are you suggesting that the PIC overlooked such a prosecutor?
Oh shit!
Exactly. That's none of my concern. The truth is that evidence was falsified, Lamau. And the fact that Dover's body from 18 years ago was just discovered proves it. Speechless. Serves you right,
Your
girl.
own word.
Uh-huh. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I can see the remnants of Prosecutor Von Karma within you. What did you say? You try to deceive the PIC and fabricate the truth. Ew, disgusting! How dare you compare him? Let me inform you of my, or rather, the PIC's logic. Fine. I acknowledge that Prosecutor Von Karma fabricated the information about the body. However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice. I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavia today in order to pin the blame on him. Is that really what the PIC believes? Yes, every word I utter is for the sake of law and order. And for the sake of driving me mad, apparently. Pain. Yeah. It seems she intends to hide the truth for the sake of the PIC. At this rate, neither Mr. Master nor Miss Hall will be saved. Okay, I acknowledge that Prosecutor Von Karma fabricated the information about the body. I feel like he fabricated a lot more than that, but okay, you do you. If you acknowledge that, then why won't you reopen the case? The goddess of law does not err in her judgments. While Prosecutor Von Karma may have used underhanded... If you ask me, it's all been bogus ever since Von Karma fabricated evidence. And you claim that justice was served. What is the PIC thinking? I can already declare my verdict. There is no need for further investigation. Let's hear your explanation on the matter then. However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice.
I wonder how he did it.
Yeah, I heard that the biggest factor in Mr. Master's conviction was his confession. If Prosecutor Von Karma had a hand in his confession, the ruling may not be just. The initial investigation was handled by Detective Rip Laser. He was the one who obtained the confession, according to the official reports. All I can say is that the ruling has already been handed down. Jeez, why does Miss Kearney have to be so stubborn? Reminds you of someone, doesn't it?
I know.
Is the PIC so high and mighty? Reminds you of someone, doesn't it? I'm sorry. They sure seem like the arch enemy of prosecutors, to say the least. So they're kinda like what the police are to great thieves. Okay. Says the great thief who nonchalantly works alongside the police. I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. You have no proof. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavia today in order to pin the blame on him, but really... If she wanted to pin the crime on somebody, why choose Mr. Gustavia? Perhaps Mr. Gustavia suspected Miss Hall was the criminal. And you have proof where? As he attempted to confirm whether or not the Gemini sculpture was genuine, he was caught in a trap meant to silence him forever. Can you prove that theory? Oh yeah! Mr. Gustavia is currently teetering on the brink of death. There's probably no way to prove it unless he regains consciousness. In other words, there is nothing we can do for now. That can't be true. There must be something we can do. You still don't get it, do you? Allow me to give you a clearer explanation. We already have ample evidence for both the IS-7 incident and today's poison gas incident. You say so? I don't believe you. By ample evidence, you mean... For the IS-7 incident, we have a body, the murder weapon, and a pair of suspects. For the poison gas incident, we have the two chemicals and Miss Hall's confession. Furthermore, I have finished collecting all the evidence necessary. For your own PIC hearing, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What? How can you say something like that so casually?
Because she can.
Yeah. Mouse, you know you're always welcome to join the Edgeworth Law Offices. Ray, not like this!
You're scouting him!
Judge Courtney, I'd like to ask that you refrain from making such needless remarks. I understand. Well, regardless... There is no need to investigate any further. Are you saying that there is nothing left for us to investigate? We have already exhausted all ends in regards to the evidence. This court will accept no further deliberations. You are not even in court. Shut up. I shall now deliver my verdict for the... I didn't even finish reading that. Hold it. There is still a need for further investigation. If you wish to halt my verdict, please do so with evidence. That is, if there is any evidence that requires further deliberation. I cannot allow this case to end here. There is still something that needs to be cleared up. Looks like I'll have to show Judge Courtney something to convince her. Okay. Okay, so we need to present something that has not been investigated yet.
Yes.
Have we? Did we investigate this?
Nah, these are not related anymore.
Okay. What has not been investigated? Was it this one? Wait.
No.
No. This is a previous incident.
Yeah. Something that they haven't get an answer to. Like, maybe you want to open up and read it, I guess?
This liquid analysis, is it?
Yeah.
Touch the check button for more details. Salt, sugar, and blood detected. Salt and sugar?
They never did say whose blood it was, right?
That's true.
Objection!
When the music stops and the bar like shifts out of sight, you know it's
Yeah,
correct.
right.
Yeah. There is still one piece of evidence from the IS-7 incident that remains unsettled. Take a look at this. This is the forensic results from the Gemini sculpture that melted in the Winter Palace. According to the results of the analysis, traces of someone's blood were found. Who does this blood belong to? Until we know the answer, this case is still open. Haha. There was blood mixed in with the remains of the Gemini sculpture? I heard nothing of this from Sebastian, because he's an idiot. This was a report from Detective Gumshoe. I had planned to tell Mr. The Best myself. So even though you had no investigative authority, you still did as you please. I shall report everything that transpired today to the PIC. I will not avert my eyes from the truth, nor shall I overlook the mistakes of the past. Oh man, this is such a beautiful quote. I love you, Miles.
I know, right?
If you wish to report my actions to the PIC, be my guest. Ah! But in exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end. It is not my place to decide such things. I must ask that you check with Sebastian regarding this matter. Hey, good news, you guys! Oh no. Thanks to our early detection, Mr. Gustavi's life was saved, and he's standing up. Are you okay, sir? Mr. Gustavia! So, he's alive.
Well, he better be alive.
Oh my gosh, he's so old now. Would you be the ones who saved my life? Hey, Mr. Gustavia! You are Sir Assistant, are you not? You've grown so big. This time, this one is your assistant then. No, he's an assistant candidate and Gregory Edgeworth's son. I am Mouse Edgeworth, a prosecutor. What a twist of fate! I am in your debt. It is thanks to you that I have completely recovered. There's no need for thanks. Since you're alive, we can reach the truth behind the incident 18 years ago. What do you speak of? While you were unconscious, truth has started to come to light. You may be Isaac Dover's murderer. Oh, he's sweating. What? Really? Miss Hall was looking for the criminal behind the events of 18 years ago. That's why she set up the poison gas in the Pisces case. Mr. Gustavia, the events of the incident 18 years ago. Tell us what really happened. So you wish to remain silent? Nah, I think he's just meditating. He can sleep standing up? What a useful skill to have. Convenient. Meditation is different from sleeping, though. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us what you did 18 years ago. I'm the criminal because I fell for the trap. That's not a very funny joke. I'm a victim, not a culprit. Mr. Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether you are the criminal. This is only their baseless speculation. And this is only your baseless assumption, you ass. Yeah. Do not concern yourself with the drivel of a prosecutor without jurisdiction. At least there is one person here who understands. My name is Justin Courtney. I am a judge. If you would like, I would be happy to assist you. Let us show Prosecutor Edgeworth the truth of 18 years ago. Understood. I shall prove my innocence to you, Sir Prosecutor.
Objection!
Judge Courtney, is that your answer? Do you intend to bury the truth of the IS-7 incident before it can be brought to light? I merely believe in the judgments of the goddess of law. Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human. As long as humans control the law, there is no guarantee that every verdict is correct. If you are going to help conceal the truth, I will not hold back.
Yes, don't hold back.
Don't hold back. You shouldn't have been holding back in the first place, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm looking forward to it. Lady Justin, what should I do now? You are being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Can you tell us the reason why you opened the Pisces case? Understood. I came to see Sir Dover's works from 18 years ago. However, I accidentally entered the museum a half hour before it opened. Accidentally.
How do you
Anyway,
accidentally?
right? Miss Hall, there was nobody at the entrance, correct? Since I thought the criminal from 18 years ago might be coming, I had no security guards in place. I didn't even lock the doors. I was very busy with the opening preparations, so there was nobody on the first floor. In addition, I locked every palace door aside from the autumn one. I see. This must have been done in order to lure the criminal to the autumn palace. Which is why he ended up entering the autumn palace. It's already suspicious that he snuck into the museum in the first place. I don't want to hear that from a great thief. Yeah. The gallery should remain silent. Once again, we are not in court. What's wrong with you? Unless you have evidence that can prove his testimony false, I will not allow any objections. Gallery? This isn't even a courtroom. Exactly what I'm saying. Now then, why did you open the Pisces case? I wished to view Sir Dover's handiwork up close. There are so many other ways, sir. The Gemini sculpture, no, it was actually the Pisces, wasn't it? The lid had been frozen shut, so I borrowed a burner to open it. But as soon as I opened the lid, poison gas began pouring out. That's quite a convenient testimony. It sounds like a total lie, doesn't it? There are parts of Mr. Gustavia's testimony that I have issues with as well. However, there is no evidence to disprove it. But that's... Would it not make sense for suspicion to fall on Lady Catherine before myself? She may have intended to release the poison gas haphazardly. What's English?
Objection!
It's rain! Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Mr. Mr. Gustavia, you were her only target. You are willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth? Miss Hall must atone for her crimes. However, the same can be said for the criminal from 18 years ago. Sir Prosecutor, it seems you wish to suspect me to the bitter end. However, I had no reason to murder Sir Dover. If there is no evidence to suggest that I killed him, you cannot suspect me. Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you prove that Mr. Gustavia is the criminal? All we know for sure is that Mr. Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. No matter how strange his behavior was, it won't prove he committed the murder. Excuse me. But that's... Mr. Shields, is there nothing we can do? Well, if there isn't any evidence, we should try reorganizing the facts. This is, after all, a protege of your papa, Miles.
Yes.
If Mr. Gustavia was the one who killed Mr. Dover, there must have been a motive. Motive? Mr. Gustavia himself is denying that such a motive exists. Okay, one logic. It's not easy to take another person's life. 18 years ago, your old man also discussed motive with Prosecutor Von Karma. You claim that collaboration is irrelevant? If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour. Dun dun dun! It could serve as a motive for murder. We couldn't talk with Mr. Gustavia 18 years ago, but this time things are different. If we connect everything we've learned so far, the truth might be revealed. Yes, I suppose so. It seems I must re-examine the information from 18 years ago. I must recall all the details that have remained unexplained. So, the gloved finger marks on the picture frame was your doing? Hmm? Delicia denied leaving the finger marks on the frame. If they were left by Mr. Gustavia, he may have been trying to view the angel's recipe. Oh no, that's a lot of logic pieces. Monsieur Master asked me to change the film in the camera. It seemed the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough. So who took the camera and used it? There wasn't enough film? It seems the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining. Yeah, someone else used it. Well, he told me himself it might have been just a mistake though. The information my father collected 18 years ago was certainly not for naught. If there is no evidence, then I shall use logic to reveal the truth. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I mean, this one's obvious, right? I shouldn't be wrong with this one.
Yeah.
Mr. Gustavia, you collaborated with the victim, Isaac Dover, to create your desserts, didn't you? Oh? It seems you know about my secret. Mr. Shields told me about it. Mr. Dover handled the design while you were in charge of the taste. Is that correct? Grr. Back then my training had been insufficient. It seems you worked together through the semi-finals but not during the finals. Why is that? We both wished to compete in the finals against Sir Master on our own merits. Objection! You must have also helped with Isaac Dover's dessert even during the finals. What makes you able to declare something like that? Didn't you tell Prosecutor Von Karma about it yourself 18 years ago? That you cooperated until the day before the finals? Does sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze. Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before. That's right, so you realize Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals. Then why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return? The views of the dead are of no concern to me. Why did Isaac Dover not help you in return? He's being called out. Oh, I think it's raining outside. Oh my gosh, is it raining? I think it's raining. Damn. Is it raining on your side?
Wait, let me see. I can't see from my room.
Yes, we gotta do weather check from time to time.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain, or it's like close to raining.
Cause I can hear some rain sounds, and the sky is grey. So
yeah, the sky is quite grey.
soon it will rain. Nice weather.
Nice weather, but please don't affect the internet.
Yes. Don't affect internet, please. Remember when we play ID5, we'll be like, no, it's raining. No, not like this. Not during rain time.
No, right?
If there is a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down, that would be a motive for murder. Oh, come on, don't do that to your candy. Make a wolf, little puppy. Do it.
Yes.
That could be a possibility. It's like, no, this is a dragon. But it's a cute seahorse. Just do cute desserts, goddammit. However, Sir Dover and I ended our partnership peacefully.
Really now, he ended it peacefully.
A peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine. Not to mention, it's absurd to think that I killed Sir Dover in Sir Master's room. I couldn't have killed Sir Dover while Sir Master was also there making his desserts. In other words, there's no way I could have committed the murder. That's not true. If there was a moment when Mr. Master was absent from the room, I could prove that it was possible for Mr. Gustavia to commit the murder. Wow, this one's a bit hard. Wait, remaining film? Did someone use it? Did he use it to take pictures of the angel's recipe?
Maybe.
I feel like it is. Well, worth a shot. Oh, yes! If he had photographed the contents of the angel's recipe, he wouldn't need to steal it. Perhaps Mr. Gustavia used Mr. Master's camera to take the pictures. If he had stolen the actual recipe book, the police would have found out. I see. Pictures, eh? The problem is the time at which she entered Mr. Master's room. Mr. Gustavia could have moved around freely during the afternoon tea, right? Because it seems both him and Mr. Dover did not participate in the afternoon tea. Logic. If I remember correctly, the only time we can prove that Dover was still alive is... The victim was not seen as he stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun. The only one who could have unlocked the locked rooms was Jeff Master. Was Master's desserts all that you ate? Actually, no. Oh my gosh. She was like, I ate everything. After the afternoon tea, I also ate Icy's desserts. After the contest began, Isaac Dover was locked up in his room. If we assume he was killed at some point before Delicious snuck into his room, then there is also a high chance that he was killed before the afternoon tea was over. Ah, Jesus Christ. Well, there's only these two. I can't connect anything else. Right?
Yeah.
Isaac Dover was alive up until the afternoon tea began. ago, that is the only time when Gustavia could have killed Dover. Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied? Heh? Sorry, but I am far from satisfied. Because I am finally starting to see the truth behind this case. Oh yeah, the BGM, let's go! Guys, are you ready to find out more of the truth? Because I sure am, and Kiko is very interested to find out how I will react to this whole thing, so that's why Kiko is here. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying you have found some evidence to show us the truth? Show us that truth? No, there's no need to present any evidence. Since we can just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth. Ah, so this is where you use that, right? Oh no. Oh no. Indeed, Mr. Gustavia, there is one thing I want you to tell me.
Meditating.
Yep, I said, Mr. Gustavia, there is one thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the finals of the contest, you made your desserts on your own. I wanted to compete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits. Objection! If that was truly the case, you would have competed on your own merits from the start. I want you to tell me why it was necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover. There we go. We're gonna start that thing. Yes, I knew it. I was looking at this ability. I was like thinking, it gives me ideas for like a potential print.
Oh.
It's like, it's blue. So gorgeous, man.
Like Phoenix.
I didn't say that. You did. Okay. I didn't say that. Yeah. Yes. Okay, guys. Let's start. During the contest 18 years ago, Mr. Gustavia collaborated with Mr. Dover. I wonder, what made them decide to cooperate in the first place? Or what? That's what I need to draw out from him, but... Can you stop meditating, Jesus Christ? Oh, 4 of them, ouch! It seems he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. First, I'll ask about why he collaborated with Mr. Dover. The truth has been hidden for 18 years. That ends today. Logic chess, let's go! Begin!
Yes.
Why did you decide to collaborate with Isaac Dover? Sir Dover and I were already acquaintances, even before the contest began. Since he was interested in the contest, we simply decided to enter it together. Sus. Heh, joining forces with a sculptor. You weren't confident in your own abilities. Gunk! You know nothing about me. We wanted to make great work together. Well, he's being a bit aggressive, right?
Yeah.
Sir Dover's son and my own attended the same elementary school. We all got along well from the start. Really? So were you going to share the title of world's greatest pastry chef together? Stop that. Wake up!
Wake up!
As expected, he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Mr. Dover was a sculptor. Can you imagine if he could teach someone how to use this logic? It would be so stupid. Like, what's this? You know, like when he's used the Bagatama for the first time, it's like, what? What this? What's these locks? Mr. Dover was a sculptor. I doubt he had any interest in the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. In that case, where did his true goal lie? Oh, that was quick. Indeed, my goal was the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. However, Sir Dover's goal was the grand prize, the angel's recipe. I see. You cooperated because your interests were aligned. But there must have been a reason why your partnership soured. Sir Prosecutor, I am the victim of a poisoning. If you're going to suspect me in this manner, perhaps I'd better return to the infirmary. Wait a moment. In that case, you should end things soon. I am not a patient man. You shut up, you have no right to talk. It seems he's trying to leave. I can't let that happen. He's still hiding something. Next, I should ask him about his true goal. Yeah! I need to keep the pressure on him while being cautious of the time. Do you have the goal besides the title? Didn't you have another goal besides the title? The title alone doesn't seem to have much value. How dare the likes of you insult the title of a confectionery artist? My only goal was the title itself. I had no interest in anything else. My dream was to become the world's greatest pastry chef. Years ago, I was lacking in design sense. However, things are different now. Oh? Are you saying you have improved at your craft? Exactly, for I have trained at the Republic of Zhengfa. Lang! Yes. At the time, I also studied Mr. Master's works. I would often watch his show with my son. All these fathers and their sons.
All the father problems.
Daddy issues, you mean?
Yeah, all the daddy issues in this game.
Wait, so except Phoenix, because we don't even know about his parents. He just exists out of nowhere.
Like Momotaro.
Yeah, oh my god. So you're studying Mr. Master's work to improve your own skills. If you had his recipes, perhaps it would have been easier for you to become the world's greatest. Perhaps? To a pastry chef, Sir Master's recipes were worth their weight in gold. If becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your goal, you should have also been interested in the grand prize, the Angel's recipe. The recipes of the world's greatest pastry chef. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't interested. You admit it. However, I wouldn't think that simply being interested would be a problem. But the thing is, it wasn't pastry recipes inside.
Yeah, it wasn't pastry.
I wonder about that. The Angel's recipe's true nature was not for making desserts, but cures. And all of the contest participants should have been aware of that. Looks like I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore. Now to slowly but surely drive him into a corner. No wonder you're so insufferable, Miles.
They're driving people up the wall.
Yeah, the only one that he can't drive up a wall is freaking Phoenix.
Yes, of course.
Phoenix is the one driving him up the wall.
I know, right?
Next, I'll ask what he planned to use the recipe book for. Did you intend to make desserts with it?
Yeah.
Probably this one, yeah. Did you intend to win the Angel's recipe and use it to make desserts? Of course! If I obtained the Angel's recipe, I was going to use it in my training. I hear the Angel's recipe was worth a lot of money. I don't know the exact details, but that recipe book was much too valuable to be sold. It's someone's inheritance. You seem to know quite a lot about the Angel's recipe. It was explained to all the contest participants at the beginning of the contest. Heh! In that case, you must know about the recipe book's true nature. That it was not a recipe book for desserts at all. Impressive, Sir Prosecutor. So you know the true nature of the angel's recipe. The angel's recipe, some have called it the ultimate recipe book. It contained formulas for new medicines that were not yet on the market. He knew the recipes were actually formulas for new medicines. This could be a useful clue. I bet it's gonna be something like, one of their sons fell sick and you need that medicine to cure the son or some shit. This could be a useful clue. Wait, we asked both, right?
No, you asked the one at the bottom.
Oh, okay,
asked the one on the top.
Yeah, sorry. The angel's recipe. Did you know its true value? Silly question. It contains Sir Master's best dessert recipes. Any pastry chef worth their salt will want it. Looks like that clue will come in handy. You don't know what the recipes actually are? You may have studied design in Zhengfa. However, your skills in line could use more work. Oh! You just said earlier that the angel's recipe contained formulas for medicines. You weren't interested in dessert, you wanted the medicine formulas. Did you need a new medicine? Now, why would a pastry chef such as yourself be so interested in medicine? Perhaps what you were really after was the information about the new medicine? Gah! I've underestimated you, Sir Prosecutor. Yes. My goal was more than just the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. At the time, my son was ill. I knew it! I just knew it! Vicky! It was definitely something like that. I knew all these father-son issues is always like that. Yeah, anyway. At the time my son was ill, I needed a recipe for the medicine. The song is like just lol. Your son was ill? Tell me more about that. To protect my son's honor, I can say no more. Judging by the worried look on his face, I must have struck a nerve. Next, I need him to tell me more about his son's illness. This is it. This will be my final move of the game. What was your son like, probably? What kind of person was your son? Ah, my boy. He loved the desserts I made. Did you enter the contest solely for your son? Sir Prosecutor, you could never understand the feelings a father has for his son. I wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness. He's being a bit aggressive. Until the semifinals, my son would always drop by the contest venue to play. Is that so? Wouldn't he get in your way? I thought you had the time to care for your son while you were challenging Mr. Master. That may be so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. He said he always wanted to be the first to eat my desserts. Oh, that's so sweet! Should I press?
Yeah.
About your son, if he was so sick, wouldn't it be difficult for him to come and play with you? My son's illness, it wasn't life-threatening. That might serve as a clue. Did the recipe book have the only cure? Yes. Did the angel's recipe have the only cure? Yes. Though the medicine is being sold everywhere now. At the time, the recipe book was my one and only option. That's why I continued making my desserts without joining the others for tea time. Aww. A father's love for his son. So you weren't interested in what Mr. Master was making? You sure seemed confident in your chances of winning. We never saw what freaking Gustavia made.
I know, right?
Yeah. I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to the other contestants' desserts. Really now. just said earlier that you studied Mr. Master's works. In addition, if your goal was to win the contest in order to get the medicine formula, you must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well. Yeet. There was time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of their entries had any flavor. So I didn't want to eat any of it.
Tongs.
I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well. So everything he ate tasted flavorless. This could be a useful clue. What was the name of the illness? It's the same illness, I tell you, it's the same illness. What was the name of your son's illness? Sir Prosecutor, how insensitive of you. My son was seriously ill. I will not be discussing this with the likes of you. Looks like that clue will come in handy. You told me your son's illness was not life-threatening. Is there really a need to be so secretive about it? It was enough to keep him from living a normal life. That must have been difficult for your son. I tried everything I could to cure his illness. It wasn't fair for the poor boy. He could never taste the desserts he loved so much. Was he too fat?
What? Too fat.
Can I do this? The angel's recipe contains a cure for a certain illness. A remedy that could also cure Mr. Master's taste disorder. What? He had it too? He had it too. I see. So your son suffers from a taste disorder? I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly. Because it's Miles. He figures everything out quickly except his own feelings. So like,
I know.
honestly.
God damn it, mouse age worm.
He's so soon, right? In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book. Hi, Faith Tentacles, hello. Objection, hearsay, that's right, objection. Wasn't that your true goal? It is as you say. Based on how he's acted up until now, it appears he is still hiding something. Looks like that clue will come in handy. Didn't you also have to? That's right. Being unable to taste anything regardless of what you eat. Such a bitter illness. That reminds me, didn't you say something similar earlier? None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it, wasn't it? This is a tasteless kiss. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Perhaps your son wasn't the only one who suffered from a taste disorder. It's hard to imagine being a successful pastry chef without a sense of taste. Ouch. Perhaps what you really wanted was to cure yourself? That's completely ludicrous. 18 years ago, I made those desserts all by myself. Really now? Didn't you collaborate? It seems you've caught yourself in a contradiction. Didn't you cooperate with Isaac Dover in the contest? You can hardly say you made the desserts all by yourself. There we go. You must take great pride in your abilities as a pastry chef. But to betray your pride and cooperate with another contestant. You did it all to cure your own disease. Well done, Sir Prosecutor. It's as you say, the one with the taste disorder is not my son. It is I. No one knew. I've kept it a secret for 18 years. It doesn't matter how long a secret is kept. If you lie before me, I will expose it. I don't want to ever like talk to Mouse. I'm so scared.
Mouse age worm lie detector.
Yeah, they should have like just a new game, Mouse Edge with lie detector. Pawned, I know, right? He's pawned. Dane, Gustavia, and Isaac Dover were both trying to obtain the recipes for the new medicines. Gustavia to cure his condition, and Dover most likely to sell the recipe book for money. For this reason, they entered the contest as a collaborative effort. And with that, checkmate. Oh yeah!
Oh, yes.
Honestly, if Mouse Edge said checkmate to me, I'll just squeal. I'll just say, okay. Well, I don't know how to play chess, so you know. I have never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. Taste disorder? It was a severe disorder. I was unable to discern any flavor at all. It's the one illness a pastry chef dreads above all. Those symptoms sound a bit different from Mr. Master's taste disorder. Mr. Master's condition is known as hypogeusia. It simply causes a decreased sensitivity to certain specific flavors. I'm sure it has caused Sir Master much pain too. After all, no medication was available to cure it 18 years ago. In order to cure your taste disorder, you would need Mr. Master's angel recipe. And that's why you entered the contest, am I correct? That was one of my goals, but I still have my sights set on the title of World's Greatest. When it comes to making desserts, I won't lose to anyone. Even without the ability to taste, I still have the utmost confidence in my flavors. Oh? So I presume you also prepare your desserts in the finals with the intent to win? That goes without saying. According to what Mr. Shields told us earlier, the evaluation of Mr. Gustavia's entry was... Up until the semifinals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and appearance of his finals entry left much to be desired. It seems the dessert you made for the finals was not rated highly in regards to flavor. Mr. Gustavia, you will tell us about how you made your dessert during the finals? Very well. It seems I must teach you upstarts a lesson. Oh my gosh, that's the money again! Dessert for the finals, let's go. Sir Dover and I cooperated until the finals. I handled the flavor, he was in charge of the design. However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills. I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own. If the flavor of my entry wasn't good enough, my own lack of training was to blame. How about that, Sir Prosecutor? This is the truth of 18 years ago, but that is not all of the truth. I can't find any contradictions in his testimony. Well, of course he isn't going to fess up that easily. This guy's been on the run for 18 years after all. Guess we'll just have to keep on pressing him until he breaks, eh? Oh, I have to press everything! Yes.
Press everything.
Yeah, I had to press everything. Rebuttal. Ah!
Hold it!
So, Mr. Dover took care of the design while you handled the flavor. Sir Dover was a sculptor by trade. His sense of design was splendid. But he was just an amateur chef. We combined our strengths by working together. You never did have much design sense, did you, Mr. Gustavia?
Oh.
Seahorse. Let's look at it. What is he gonna make? Oh, wow! Oh, he really improved now. What do you think of this? That's the symbol of Zhengfa. Wow, a phoenix! That is really good! Whoa, you really have improved these past 18 years. Behold the fruits of my 18 years of training. Senseless accusations. That's right, senseless accusations. Ouch, that pun. I've put my life and limb on the line for my dessert skills. It's true that I cooperated with Sir Dover 18 years ago, up until the finals.
However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills.
Hold it.
So, you are really serious about the title of world's greatest pastry chef? Yes, confectionery is my life. Naturally, I wanted to be the world's greatest. But back then, I was still inexperienced and I was no match for the better chef. But your goal was also to obtain the angel's recipe, right? Wouldn't the recipe book be worth more to you than the title? I will not stand by and watch you badger a what is this word? Convalescent? Convalescent man like this? I can't English, help! Hi monkey, hello, how are you? Doing fine, but being frustrated by this ass in front of me. As well as Justin, I guess. We're doing fine. You're not a clown, you're the entire circus. I don't remember where he said this, you know? Like, I can't remember where he said this.
Same, I actually cannot remember also.
Right, like, I don't recall ever seeing it. Actually, don't recall ever.
It's there.
It's definitely there, but I can't recall ever seeing that circus line. I can't. Yeah, but thanks for the hydrate. I was hydrate again. Sorry. Yes, I don't recall that line, but it has to be said somewhere. Damn. I will not stand by and watch you badger a convalescent man like this. Wait, I got an idea. It's probably if you screw up a very specific part as Phoenix, then he will say that.
Oh.
Maybe I didn't screw up that specific part, so I never heard it. GBB hella cute, thank you monkey. This is my bean model, okay? You can type exclamation bean L2D to see who made it. It's so cute, I love it so much. Also, it's because V-Bridger wasn't working today, but we won't talk about that, okay? We won't talk about that, let's move on. My gavel shall protect you, Mr. Gustavia. I can't believe this old man got a big boopy woman to protect him. Damn, I want a big boopa woman to protect me. Wait, I am a big boopa woman. I guess I'll protect me, I guess. Right? Like, you know. Gah! I realize he's still recuperating, but... Mr. Gustavia, do not yield to this devilish prosecutor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. You! Stop enabling him! I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own. Doubt. So you helped Mr. Dover with his dessert, but made yours all by yourself? No matter how you look at it, this seems odd. Why didn't Mr. Dover assist you? It matters not how it seems. It's the truth. I do not know what Sir Dover was thinking. It's hard to prove if someone is lying about something that happened 18 years ago. Ah! Hey, Kate, does your secret weapon also work as a lie detector? If it did, we wouldn't be on this case for so long. Can you protect me too? Well, monkey, it really depends. Are you worth protecting, huh? If it did, I'd have already stolen Mr. Ep3's spotlight. There is no need for that. I will expose this man's lies myself. Dame Gustavia, please continue with your testimony. Let's go. If the flavor of my entry wasn't good enough, my own lack of training was to blame. Ouch! Up until the finals, I heard that you received high praise for the flavor of your desserts. Because his son was there to help him taste test! That's probably it. Damn.
Hey.
Was there some sort of accident during the finals? Yeah, the accident was his son was not there. Nothing of the sort. I simply was unable to taste my work due to my taste disorder. My intuition must have been off, that's all. Your son wasn't there to help you taste test. It's more like you got big enough booba to protect us both. Is that so? Kiko, do I have big enough booba to protect people?
Well, Yo definitely has big boobas, if you're asking me.
I suppose, huh? Yes, I'm probably not worth saving, I guess. Protect Kiko instead. It's okay, Kiko, I'll protect you with the big booba.
Thanks
protect
for the
you.
booba protection.
I can't protect you like Mouse would, but you know, I can try. He has the biggest
big
booba.
boobas.
I can't believe his father is like so skinny, and then he's like built like a freaking fridge.
You know, right?
I was like, was his mom a bodybuilder?
You never know. You never know.
Thank you for the stretch. I want shrimp. Then, was your intuition fine while making Mr. Dover's entry? How could there be such a huge difference between the finals and the previous day? We're not getting anywhere at this rate. Should I change the topic?
About the semi-finals, I guess.
Yeah, cause he won't talk about Mr. Dover already. We haven't asked about this. So
Yeah.
you're sure there wasn't anything different between the semi-finals and the finals? Yes, that's right. Aside from not cooperating with Sir Dover, the finals weren't much different from the semi-finals. Ha 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 ha! You didn't have your son to help you, man. So you were still able to make your desserts without Mr. Dover's assistance? I may have lacked design sense, but I was confident in the flavor. Really now.
What flavor? What flavor?
What flavor? Apart from the design, there were no major differences between my finals and semi-finals entries. Really now. Huh? That sure is strange. That's not how Uncle Ray remembers it. I'm pretty sure both the look and taste of your finals desserts scored poorly. Ouch. Then there's no way he would have won the contest. Even the flavor which he was so confident about failed to materialize during the finals. Something must have changed besides Mr. Dover's cooperation. But what? All those unanswered questions 18 years ago. I should already have the keys I need to unravel them. I must recall all the information that Mr. Shields and my father gathered. I got it.
You can do this.
Is this one right? The family photo. Oh my god.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, because the sun wasn't there in the finals. There was another difference between the semi-finals and finals. This photo depicts your son. We know he came to visit you up until the finals. That is correct. What does that have to do with anything? Your son, who always came to see you through the semi-finals, was not present for the finals. And then, it was only in the finals that your flavor judged poorly. See, I knew it! I don't believe this to be a mere coincidence. Ah, finger wagging! Oh, it's cause he's a handsome man! Sorry. Your son's visits must have been very important to you, were they not? A father can work miracles when his son is watching. That's not what we're talking about, don't change the subject. With my son cheering me on, I was able to make the most delicious desserts. Mr. Gustavia sure sounds like a good father, doesn't he? If what he's saying is the whole truth, one could say so. But just hearing his son's cheers wouldn't be enough to change the taste of his desserts. A confectioner confident in his sense of taste develops a taste disorder. It would have been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Your son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did? Aha! There we go! You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I'll turn this around and ask you. What else could my elementary school son have done besides cheer me on? Hey, He tasted your dessert, man. He stole dessert from others while he's an elementary school boy. I'm sure your elementary school son would have remembered the taste of your desserts. Of course, my son always loved my desserts. In that case, he would have been able to taste test your desserts in your place. What did you say? See, I knew it. Earlier, you told us that you have a taste disorder. No, I've never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. No one else knew about your taste disorder. If Mr. Dover had found out, he would have ended your partnership. After all, you were in charge of the flavor. Valid? Oh, that's a long dotted line. That's so long. Your son didn't just cheer you on. He also helped you determine if your desserts tasted correct. No! Ah, I see. Mr. Dover's dessert was made the day before, so it still tasted good. What you're saying is quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. Why is the final boss always some tanned old guy? With white hair.
Oh my god.
And stubborn as a mule. Why? Why is the final boss always like this? Oh my god.
Oh my god, where is the lie?
Right. You say that my elementary school son assisted me as a taste tester? You are insulting my pride. No, we are telling the truth. Your pride? You have pride? Says Edgeworth. It's true. I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't lose to anyone when it comes to flavor. You claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son? Don't get carried away with your foolish conjecture. You upstart. Upstart? Excuse you? Edgeworth is a genius prosecutor. Hello?
Oh, excuse me?
Ew. Disgusting.
How dare you insult our Edgeworth like this?
No, right? Damn, no one is allowed to insult our Edgeworth except himself. You know?
And
He
Phoenix, I don't know.
Phoenix doesn't insult him, Francisca does. In that
Weird.
case, right. In that case, I'm sure your son can confirm if my theory is mere conjecture. Unfortunately for you, I no longer have a son. What? After my taste disorder was cured, I went to train in Zhengfa immediately. During that time, I severed all ties with my son. Why? What? Don't tell me you would even abandon your own son? That's not all. Even today, the whereabouts of his son are still unknown. The police have been searching, but they haven't been able to find any traces of him. You wish to confirm your theory? I welcome you to try. Desserts are the only things that are important to me, you ass. After regaining my sense of taste, my son no longer mattered. Ew, disgusting.
Disgusting.
Order in the court. Mr. Gustavia's actions are certainly inhumane. However, we are not here to judge whether or not he is a good father. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I believe this is your loss. After all, there is no evidence left from 18 years ago that could prove your theories. Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? I swear case rule is just to say, is there nothing we can do? At this rate, we'll never find out the truth. Detective Gumshoe, where are those results? I don't know, like every time Gumshoe is late, I just imagine Francisca like tying him up and whipping him. You know?
Poor gumshoes.
Yeah, pyak, pyak, pyak. I wonder whose blood it could have been. Huh. I've asked forensics to look into it, sir. You say you will call as soon as you found that out, but I entrusted Detective Gumshoe with the last piece of evidence. If only I knew who that blood belonged to. Miles, there's still one thing that's bothering Uncle Ray. Was Mr. Gustavia's only reason for coming to the art gallery to check on the body? Oh? If he only wanted to confirm the body's presence, he wouldn't have needed to open the case. That's right. Is there a way we can prove this? There is one way. We just need that evidence from Detective Gumshoe. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you talking about? Mr. Edgeworth, sorry to keep you waiting, sir!
Right on cue!
Oh, it's Gumshoe! Hey, just the person I was talking about. Gumshoe, our boy! Detective Gumshoe, I trust you have the test results. Of course, sir! I just got the report back from the lab. About damn time! Detective, please be silent. So this is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth was talking about. Huh? Hey, what's this? This is the first I've heard of it! This was a request from me. I asked him to investigate a certain piece of evidence. Why? Why is everyone always helping you out? I'm the one in charge of the crime scene. Because you are an annoying-ass kid. You can't do shit.
I know, right?
That's why.
Just...
Like, if you were at least cute and willing to learn, we would have, like, helped you out a lot more. Mr. The Best, I apologize for taking matters into my own hands, but how about we hear his report first? Sure. That was quick. Detective Gumshoe, what were the results? Here's the report, sir. The traces of blood found in the Gemini sculpture belong to the victim of the poison gas, Dame Gustavia. What are you saying? Good work, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, what? As I thought, my theory was correct. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Your genius eludes many people. Me included, you know. We too would like an explanation. What on earth does this blood prove? This blood is something the culprits of the IS-7 incident tried to conceal. It can't be! That's... Well, he was wearing a red chef suit, right? So, like, you know.
Yeah.
This blood was found inside the glass case of the Gemini sculpture. In other words, your blood was found alongside Mr. Dover's body.
Start running away now.
What? Why would Mr. Gustavia's blood be in a place like that? Dun dun dun, yeah! If you intend to remain silent, then I'll reveal the truth myself. In the Gemini case, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar. Salt and blood. And only one of Mr. Dover's sherbet desserts tasted salty. Come to think of it, I remember Miss Delicious saying the same thing 18 years ago. I'm so confused about this one though. The
salt.
syrup was delicious. Like how only one part was salty.
Yeah.
And there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it. Salty? It's right here in this photo. It was part of that lyre. That's the lyre from the Gemini constellation. Exactly. For some reason, salt had been mixed into the lyre. No other traces of salt were found in Dover's room. In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detected in the lyre come from? Rock salt lamp?
Yes.
I knew this would come in handy. This is the rock salt lamp used as the murder weapon in the IS-7 incident? I believe part of this rock salt lamp was mixed in with the sherbet from the liar. At the time of the murder, there were 2 rock salt lamps in Mr. Master's room. One of those lamps took Mr. Dover's life. We know that Mr. Dover's blood was left behind on the murderer's lamp. However, there were no traces of anyone's blood found at the crime scene, Mr. Master's room. Because the killer disposed all of the desserts with traces of blood into the streams of water, right? No other traces of salt were found in Mr. Dover's room. Speaking of which, weren't the 2 rock salt lamps found in Miss Delicious's room also broken? It looks like both the lamps and the pillars are broken. Both of their light bulbs are broken. Maybe they were dropped on the floor. We never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. Maybe Mr. Gustavia's blood was on the other lamp. Jun jun jun! If your blood was found on the lamps at the crime scene, you would have been suspected. As the culprit, you would have needed to conceal all traces of your blood from the police. Don't tell me he concealed it in the sherbet, liar! Exactly. The rock salt lamp and its blood were mixed into the sherbet liar and hidden inside the glass case. Unlike the fountain's water, the sherbet desserts would not be analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of the sherbet when the opportunity presented itself? Then the reason Mr. Gustavia came to this gallery 18 years ago, the body and the evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. Even the killer could not have anticipated that. That's right, he's like, what? They were stolen? By who? Yeah.
Who took the body?
Yeah. There was no way of knowing when the body and the evidence would be discovered. So he planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Art Gallery's grand opening. Dane Gustavia, isn't it about time you confessed? You were the true culprit of the IS-7 incident. Monsieur Gustavia, you're the reason Monsieur Master is... Mr. Gustavia. Could it be? After all this time, my crime is finally brought to light. The prosecutors and defense attorneys 18 years ago never even came close. Bravo, bravo, well done, Sir Prosecutor. So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover? It is true, I killed Isaac Dover. But he had only himself to blame. What do you mean? Oh boy. Dover and I worked together in order to win the contest. No matter who won, we agreed that we'd share the angel's recipe. But on the day of the finals, he stabbed me in the back. Sir Dover, this isn't what we agreed to! I'm sorry, Gustavia. The deal is off. What? But I made your desserts for you. I'm the reason you got this far. And what of it? Can you prove that you assisted me in any way? Dover, you were planning to betray me all along. Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to make my finals entry on my own. It's just as Sir Prosecutor said. My son assisted me every day until the finals. What about your pride as a confectionery artist? Look at that smirk on his face, man. Like... A proud chef loses ability to taste his own creations. That's a feeling an upstart like you would never understand. Mastering the art of dessert making is my reason for being. It is my one and only pride. Committing murder for the sake of pride. That's another feeling I will never understand. Oh man. To say nothing of abandoning your own son, such a thought disgusts me. Yeah, disgusting. That's what I've been saying at the start. Disgusting. Before you judge me, first understand what happened 18 years ago. On the day of the finals, my son never came to assist me. Thinking back on it now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well. Huh? What exactly happened to your son? I do not know, but it no longer matters. Ever since that day, my son meant nothing to me. What? This all the use you have for your son? What kind of... From what I hear, he's still missing. That's awful! Giving up on him like that! Without your son, you had no chance of winning, correct? Why is it always the sweet old man? I know, right? Why is it always the sweet old man? Kiko, why? Why is it like that? Why?
Because it's always like this.
Oh my gosh, all these daddy issues, man. And you thought Miles had daddy issues? Oh, this case is
Almost every single people in this game has daddy issues one way or another.
or some kind of parental issues. Like holy shit. Or like family issues. Holy shit, the Faye family drama. Oh my god.
I know, right? You know, this won't be the last case that has daddy issues.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I bet it's Sebastian. Holy shit. Okay, I'll wait to discover that. Yes, and ever since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed a failsafe. A failsafe? Sorry, could you give me a moment? I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit on stream. Hi, sorry. My mom called me, so I had to like answer. Okay, wait. You know what? I need to turn on the light in my room. My room's dark.
I heard thunder just now.
Ah, perfect. Hi, MT. Hello. It's Bean Yowie. That's right. Bean Yowie is here. I like how everyone is just in love with Bean Yowie. Same.
So cute and so round.
Right, Kiko, aren't you also in love with Bean Yowie? She's so bean.
So adorable.
Right. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. When I first saw Yumnat offering these, I was like, I need it. fails the first time, I'm gonna do it again. Applies again. Dinner soon? Yeah, dinner soon. My mom and my bro are like buying. We're gonna get McDonald's and we're gonna have the shaker fries. Oh yeah.
20-piece nuggets.
Yes. Yeah, 20 piece nugget. No, okay, because the family pack, the family box sold out, so I can't get the usual. And I'm just
Damn.
like, what? So I was like 20-piece McNuggets and then maybe get some of the wings because I really like the wings, you know. They are just spicy in the right way.
Cannot. I will die eating that.
Yeah, but like, I mean it's not for everyone, but I think they're good. Like, I would recommend them. So there's that, and then I said shaker fry, shaker fry, shaker fry, shaker fry. My mom, yes, okay.
Yes. Take
Yep.
the fries.
Tried the samurai one. I've tried the samurai burger before, but tonight is not samurai burger night. I don't feel like it. You know, it's messy to eat. I don't want to eat that. Okay, let's continue. During the afternoon tea time, I made my way to Sir Master's room. I just needed to take a photo of the cure to my taste disorder. It would have all worked out. If only Dover hadn't interfered. Ah, Gustavia. Trying to steal a picture of my prize, are you? That hardly seems sporting. You! Cure for taste disorders? Oh, you have a taste disorder, don't you? Ah, this is rich. A pastry chef who can't taste. Dover, you! Gah! Puny worm, you are in no position to oppose me. Wow, he was a piece of shit.
Yeah, he was.
Why you? When I attempted to hit Dover, he struck me and sent me flying. Pew! I crashed into one of the rock salt lamps and that was when my blood stained on it. So Mr. Dover wasn't the first one to be injured. To conceal my blood, I shaved away part of the rock salt lamp and mixed it into the sherbet. After that, it became a part of the lyre sculpture. So, that's how you try to erase your traces from the crime scene. Dover tried to blackmail me by using his knowledge of my taste disorder. If I didn't want it to become public, I was to pay him a large sum. So, that's the reason why you killed Isaac Dover? Exactly! What reason do I have to let those who obstruct me live? You weren't a good person either. He was the one who drew his first blood. I simply gave him his just desserts. Pun. So that was his motive. I carried the rock salt lamp that bore my blood into Dover's room. Then I came up with a hiding place where it would not be easily found. I get it. That room contained plenty of tools for sculpting sherbet. Your deduction is spot on, Sir Attorney. It was the ideal place to shave away the rock salt. I then proceeded to coat the surface of the sherbet lyre with vast amounts of the salty mixture. But why? Why did you try to pin the crime on Mundio Master? You are wrong to blame me for that, Lady Catherine. If not for your unnecessary meddling, Sir Master would never have been a suspect. Why do you think I hid the murder weapon and fluorescent cloth in Lady Delicia's room? There's only one reason why you place a murder weapon in someone else's room. You wanted to pin the crime on Delicia. What did Delicia ever freaking do wrong? Why is everyone trying to blame her?
I know, right?
Me? Yes, that is correct. Gusty, why me? As one who sought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master. It was never my intention to cast suspicion on him. But an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with fake desserts. I mean valid, but also still murder. I had no problem letting someone like you take the blame for the crime. That makes me sad. If you hadn't snacked on other people's desserts, the body would never have been found. It was when Sir Master would be judging Lady Delicious' room. That's when I finally saw an opportunity to freeze the body. But before I could move the body, Lady Catherine had already discovered it. Why did you need to freeze Monsieur Dover's body? Why indeed? Monsieur Edgeworth, please tell us. Why would Monsieur Gustavia have needed to freeze the body? To throw off the time of death?
You usually throw off the time of death.
I suppose so. I mean, you wouldn't want to disguise it, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Gustavia intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death. Yeah. If the time of death had coincided with the tea party, Mr. Gustavia would have been suspected. Valid, he's smart. That is correct. Preparations were necessary to freeze the body. While I was preparing in Dover's room... Excuse me. I placed the body in the treasure chest in Sir Master's room. I could think of no better hiding place at the time. But thanks to that gluttonous pharmacist, the lid of the chest broke. Gluttonous pharmacist, same. But why did you disguise him as an ice sculpture? Once the body was discovered, there would be no time to throw off the time of death. To buy time, you needed to hide it someplace else. How horrid! How could you hide Monsieur Tovert's body within one of his own works? It all would have worked out if the body hadn't been discovered while it was in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to plan, Sir Master would never have been arrested. So, because I discovered the body, it's my fault Monsieur Master was... Kate, don't take his words to heart.
Like redirecting the fault to her.
Yeah. Even if suspicion hadn't fallen on Mr. Master, Miss Delicious would have taken the fall. No matter who he targeted, the one at fault here is Mr. Gustavia himself. The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also a dunce.
Oh.
Sorry. To think that he never reported the missing body to the prosecutor. Prosecutor von Karma indicted Mr. Master without knowing the body had vanished? I see, that would explain why he looked so flustered at the crime scene. Although, it's something that would stand out if you read the official documents. Really? Could someone have intentionally distorted the information? At any rate, Von Karma found out about the missing body after he had made his indictment. And if he had let one person be acquitted, he would have a stain on his much-prided perfect record. That's why he concealed the fact that the body was hidden and had Mr. Master declared guilty. What are you saying? For 18 years, that man has taken the blame for your crimes. Don't you feel anything at all? I don't care what you say. What a monster! I'm arresting him right here, right now, sir! What now? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that will be impossible because the goddamn statute of limitations has run out.
Of course.
Yeah.
Or is it?
So you figured it out. That's correct. You have no right to sentence me. What? What? But this culprit is standing right in front of us. Allow me to tell you the reason why you can't arrest me. Because the statute of limitations has run out. I may be small brain sometimes, but I remember stuff like this. It has been 18 years since I murdered Dover. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years, is it not? But what about another country? I'm sorry. In other words, it's impossible for you to arrest me. I only confessed my crime because the statute of limitations had expired. Statute of limitations for murder is 15 years. Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? There you go again. As long as the statute of limitations remains, arresting him is impossible. No way! My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Neither Mr. Gustavia's testimony nor your logic can be taken as official legal proof. The verdicts of the trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned. What? What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden? Even if we can't arrest Mr. Gustavia, this should at least earn Mr. Master a retrial. Really? I wonder about that. Overturning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think. Because of you! Is the PIC trying to justify the verdict from 11 years ago? How unfortunate, Sir Prosecutor. Is there nothing I can do? Is there no way to continue pursuing Mr. Gustavia? Why you can't arrest me? There's more? Okay. That's been 18 years.
Okay, do you ever read the Statute of Limitations, the book? Like, do you ever read whatever's inside just now?
I am an idiot. I'm sorry, I have not. I'm sure you must have realized by now. There's no way you can arrest me. Arresting you would be a piece of cake for someone like Mr. Edgeworth. Shh. Isn't that right, sir? I don't think it will be that simple.
He's admitting to it.
It's impossible for you to arrest me. Okay, let's go to the organizer.
Then just read through the book first.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Any information.
Statue, the book. Let's see. Check button. He flee to a foreign country! Right! If the suspect flees to or lives in a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached, then resumes. If chargers are pressed to demand compensation, the statute is frozen for the length of the procedure. Okay. Okay, let's go back first. I wanna see all of the lines.
Everything first.
In other words, it's impossible to arrest me. I only confessed my crime because the statute of limitations had expired. I can see how he was able to escape justice for 18 years. Isn't there some way we can catch him? Mr. Gustavia's an amateur at law after all. He's no match for a real ace attorney. No, you know who you need now? You don't need Mouse Edgeworth. You need freaking Phoenix, right?
Need Phoenix.
I'm sure there's some flaw in his plan that we can exploit. An amateur at law, huh? Uh-huh.
Press.
It's this one. It's this one. Oh, I have to press that one.
Press this first.
Okay. Okay, I'll press this. It's possible that some of your actions 18 years ago were not affected by the statute. It's been so long, I've got nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you'd like. Very well. Could you explain to me what you did during these past 18 years? Hey, certainly. After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully cure my taste disorder. I then immediately headed to Zhengfa to train my design skills. So he wasn't seen ever since that case because he was in a foreign country. Dun dun dun!
Dun, dun, dun.
Indeed, and I'm certain that I went abroad to train.
For how long?
About 1 year after that case. Right before Sir Master's final trial began. Okay, 1 year. And thanks to my training, I am now a confectioner unparalleled in both taste and design. Yo, that looks good, man. Look at that wolf.
Oh damn, the wolf.
Yeah, it's Shi Long Lang. You should not be proud of a position earned through the sacrifices of others. You can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs. Sacrifice was necessary for my goal. That's horrible. Say what you will. The fact still remains that you cannot arrest me. I have to get more information out of Mr. Gustavia. Was there anything of note in his recent testimony? He's training in Zhengfa. How long? Could you please add the details about your training in Zhengfa to your testimony? Certainly. There you go. Afterwards, I trained in Zhengfa to become the world's best confectioner. I trained. How long did you train? You trained in Zhengfa? After the incident 18 years ago, I left on a journey. I'd already decided to hone my candy crafting skills in Zhengfa. Thanks to that, my design sense is incomparable to what it was in the past. Gosh, he really makes what he says he makes this time.
Damn, the dragon.
Right, it looks so good. Whoa, that's awesome! You may have it if you like. Oh, sweet! So he trained in Zhengfa. So is it on this one that I
Yes,
presented?
this one.
Dun, dun, dun. I can't wait for the music to stop.
Yes.
There we go.
Yay.
One of the conditions regarding the statute of limitations for murder is as follows. If the suspect flees to a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. So the statute of limitations was suspended while you were overseas. That's right! The statute of limitations stopped while you were training in Zhengfa. Indeed, it is possible that the statute of limitations has not expired yet. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zhengfa? Who wipe sweat? It would be exactly 3 years. Oh,
Oh.
3 years. Wait. Let's calmly think this over. The case occurred 18 years ago. The statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away for 3. 15 plus 3 is exactly 18 years. I'm sure of it. Mr. Edward, we did it! The statute of limitations hasn't expired yet. Oh! Exactly 18 years, you say? How amusing. Oh, so he realized. Why are you laughing? The statute of limitations still applies. Okay, it's frustrating, but the case occurred in December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, the case occurred 18 years and 4 months ago. His stay abroad wasn't quite enough. We were just a few months short. Not enough? That's... What did we all do this for? Like I said, it's impossible for you to arrest me. Where is Shi Long Lang when you need him? Holy shit. Anyway.
Maybe you'll see him soon.
Maybe? Wow! I look forward to it. He must have known all about this when he confessed to his crime.
It's funny how they know all these things though.
Right? Prosecutor Edgeworth, it really is a shame. If it was just 1 year earlier, the statute of limitations would not have run out. Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. It seems you were simply incapable. I hate her double standards. Holy shit.
I know.
Oh my god, she looks like Sebastian. Sebastian is like, Justin, 1 + 1 is 3. And she's like, good job,
Yes.
Sebastian. And then it's like, Mouth Intro does all this. She's like, huh, you were incapable. Oh my god. Freaking. Oh, this can't be the end. So, Unser Gustavia really is beyond the law's reach? Kate, what are you thinking?
Objection.
Oh.
If you're thinking of taking matters into your own hands, I implore you to reconsider. There still might be a way to bring this man to justice.
Oh, Uncle Ray to the rescue.
Yeah, his BGM, such a bop. What? Miles, remember the facts of the case 18 years ago? Just as you were mistaken earlier, it seems Mr. Gustavia has also overlooked one key detail. Overlooked? He wasn't present during Mr. Master's final trial. So he doesn't know the outcome of the trial. Oh? There may yet be a way for you to arrest him. Miles, look over that book on the statute of limitations again. 17 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty. Oh, so it's based on the verdict 1 year later.
Yes.
Yes! Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet.
He was accused as an accomplice.
Yeah, then it's later than he was accused. For real. Mr. Shields, you don't mean... Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. I am Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use his suffering as a weapon in good conscience. For that reason, I leave the rest up to you. Finish what your father started. The trial my father and Von Karma battled over. Can I use that to arrest Mr. Gustavia? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Hell yes. If you're asking this question, obviously you have to. Object! My father and Von Karma. Their paths diverged. One revealed the truth, the other concealed it. The path that I choose is the one that reveals the truth. You're choosing your father's path! I see no further reason to prolong this trial. I hereby find Dane Gustavia not guilty.
Objection.
Overruled. Oh! Gustavia will stand in court for his crimes. Do you mean to say you have found a way to arrest Mr. Gustavia?
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I'll show Judge Courtney the evidence that will shatter the statute of limitations. It's the incident file, right? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go! Hi, Kyoku! Oh my god, your B model's so cute when you go left and right. That's right, isn't it so cute? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Go, go, go. Okay, case summary. Should be the case summary.
No.
No,
What?
No. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
you read it again. You go to the organizer, read it again, then see from there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't make hash decisions.
Makes hash decisions. Yeah. Time of death. Okay. Murder weapon, rock them. Also, because of the not autopsy report, is that the true reason? Wait, so
Something that points out that he's the accomplice and not the murderer.
this one, so the suspect data. Oh my gosh.
Press back.
Oh, back. Sorry.
Press back one more time and choose
Yeah,
from there.
sorry. I'm not good at games. the suspect data page. At the trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. And it took 1 year to arrive at this verdict. Right, that is indeed true. This book lists conditions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold. Oh, accomplice! That was the part of the accomplice. Like, it has to be put on hold until the accomplice are dealt with.
Yeah.
The first, as I have said earlier, is if the suspect flees to a foreign country. But there's one more. He's a law genius, like, don't fight against him. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached. What are you saying? Sir Master was found to be an accomplice? That's right, Mr. Master was sentenced after you had left for your trip to Zhengfa. And he was found guilty not of being the culprit, but of being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that. That's absurd! Sir Master never committed any crime to begin with. You should certainly know this. Of course we do. That is why we are going to free him. To that end, we will shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way, the statute of limitations. Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go! You fled to Zhengfa for 3 years. And Jeffrey Master was being tried as an accomplice for 1 year. Put it all together, we see that the total time limit for this case is 19 years. In other words, the statute of limitations is not over for you yet. Sorry, bro, you should have studied the law book a bit more. You know, it's like, you thought convicting like Von Karma was hard, damn. Once you enter this game, you're like,
I know, all these cases are like, damn, and they're not even in court yet.
right. Oh my gosh. But usually if the work in this case is done, like the court case is so easy, you're just like, yeah, anyway. Cha-cha.
Yeah,
Right.
done.
The goddess of law is unerring in her judgments. However, it seems that the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems like the case will have to be reopened. This is absurd! You cannot arrest me!
Objection.
For the last 18 years, an innocent man has suffered greatly in your stead. Mr. Gustavia, if it's now time for you to atone for your crimes. No! I had finally earned my place as the greatest confectioner in the world. To achieve that goal, I cast everything aside, even my own son. What a shame. You can't run from your crimes any longer. Don't tell me you're meditating again. Okay, good. What the hell? Bruh. He fucking slaughtered himself. Dane Gustavia has been taken into custody, sir. Yeah, so you're up next, right? Yes, I understand. Kate? Everyone, I am truly sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And thank you very much for catching Monsieur Gustavia. What you did cannot be overlooked. Even if the crimes you committed were in response to a past injustice. As a prosecutor, I am terribly sorry for what happened. No, I'm only getting what I deserve, since I was the cause of all this. Kate, will you have me as your attorney? I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago. Aww. I won't let them find you guilty. Oh, look at her.
Oh,
Monsieur Shields. Yes, thank you so much. Why is she crying like foam?
Trying to hold back the tears.
Yeah.
Give Uncle Ray a hug.
Oh my god, for once he did not show maidenless behavior. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to go. Yes, alright. Judge Courtney, I can't help but feel that you've been dishonest with me. What? Dishonest? Whatever do you mean? You said that the verdict could not be overturned, but that was not the case. A reinvestigation and retrial were obviously required as soon as the missing body was found. I have no need to answer you. It seems she doesn't intend to ever give me an answer. Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. They will receive a report on everything you did here today. Lamau, like, he has nothing to fear. And you will most likely be required to appear before them. Yeah. And you most likely be required to appear before them. Now then, I shall take my leave. And bring the baby with you. Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth caught the real bad guy. Didn't he do his job as a prosecutor? No matter how things turn out, I will never regret what I did here today. Aww.
Oh.
It's like he finished what his father started.
I know, right?
Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What is it? Why, are you always sticking your nose into cases that you're not even involved with? He is involved in it though. My duty is to reveal the truth. Not only as a prosecutor, it's just who I am. Oh, no wonder we love him so much.
I know, right? Character development.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't know how you got your prosecutor's badge, but oh my gosh. As long as you continue to think that being the best is all that matters, I doubt you ever will. Well, I don't get that either. I'm going home. My god, Shadow Snot-Nosed bred the best, right? What was that all about? There is much he still needs to learn. Miley! What is it? I knew Greggy's son could do it. I think I might be falling for you, Same. Same, I'm also falling for Miley.
Falling off for you?
Yes, thanks for helping Jeffy. Well, Yo, Edgy, great job solving that case. Well, I was busy drawing, so I really didn't catch all of it.
Continue drawing then.
Where did Katie and Justy run off to? Yeah, Loris, you really weren't paying much attention at all, were you? Well, I hate to admit it, but Larry's doodles actually helped us out a few times. I should say something nice to him. Don't glare at me like that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is just Ezra's face. It was not my intent to glare at you. That patented Edgewell glare. You're just like your old man. Aw, it's really patented, man. Like, Miles' future kid is gonna have that glare too. Like, holy shit. It's in the genes. Is that so? They're not doodles, they're great artworks of beauties. Okay, fine, this time I admit it. Is that so? Well then, Uncle Ray's gonna go pay Mr. Master a visit. You guys wanna tag along? I wanna see him too! I'd be happy to accompany you. Oh, me too! Can we see him? We get to see him! April 2nd, 4:56 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. So this Jeffrey Master, what's he like? Oh, he's a really nice and gentle guy. He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks desserts for the inmates. Aww.
Oh.
Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack time at 3 o'clock. Cause he's so good. Wow, that's nice. I want to eat his desserts too. So the chocolate cake we saw in the prison the other day, he was the one who made it? Oh my gosh, his hair is too white. I'm sorry. Oh, Gummy, why are you here? I heard everybody was coming to visit, so I escorted Mr. Master myself. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, he's old now. Hello, one and all. I am Jeffrey Master. I think his time here also aged him a lot. Prosecutor Mouse Edgeworth at your service. And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday. Haha, it is a pleasure to meet you all. Mr. Master, Mouse is your old defense attorney's son. You mean Mr. Gregory's? Your father has done so much for me. And yet, I betrayed his good faith when I made the false confession. I've heard the details from Mr. Shields. Mr. Master, I came here today to tell you everything we've learned about 18 years ago. 18 years ago? Kate committed a crime for my sake? Why would she do such a thing? Miss Hall has been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. She was willing to do whatever it took to save you. Kate, she shouldn't have gone through so much trouble for an old man who let her down. Mr. Master, I don't think you realize just how much Miss Hall cares for you. I have something here that clearly proves the two of you share an unbreakable bond. Do I? Do we have anything?
Chocolates.
I had a feeling it was the chocolates. Should give Mr. Master some peace of mind.
Take that!
These chocolates! Did Kate make them? She did. They're really sweet and tasty. She's been making these chocolates for the past 18 years. So that she could give them to you whenever you returned. Kate. Oh. I'm sure they are very, very sweet. They're filled with her love. Yes, they truly are. Unfortunately, I cannot give them to you now, but... They do the exact same freaking thing. I hate this. Father and son do the same thing.
I know, right?
Yeah. I can hand them over later in secret, pal. It is against the rules, but right now I don't have the authority to stop him, yeah? It's like... Thank you very much.
Oh.
Say, you remind me of an old friend. Do you know of a Detective Bad? Of course I do! Detective Bad is my #1 role model, pal! How uncanny. Talk about fate. Mr. Master, it's looking like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize that it took 18 years to do so. Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No, that's not it. What I really should be saying is... Thank you.
Oh.
Mr. Master. Now it's my turn to wait for Kate. I'll make her favorite sweets every day until she returns. Please look after her, Raymond. You got it! The IS-7 incident, the case I inherited from my father. After 18 long years, it's finally coming to a close. And thank you for the care packet. Thank you, Unshrimp. I am petted, unshrimped, and hydrated drinks. Miles, thanks for today. I am sorry for leaving that final decision to you. Okay, wake me up. Aw, thank you, boy. No, I made that decision of my own free will. Eh? What are you talking about? To arrest Gustavia. We had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. To use Mr. Master's false charge, which I was originally supposed to protect him from. The attorney inside of me simply could not do it. Aww. So that's how it was. But after this, Uncle Ray is going to try to clear away that false charge as well. Yes, I understand. What? But if they find out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Mr. Gustavia, right? That's true. It sure is a contradiction in the law. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right. Contradiction in the law. Well, who knows what'll happen? The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do. I can't believe freaking Capcom did not localize this. This is such a gem. Oh
No,
my god.
all this good quality stuff, but they refuse to share it out.
Right. Just like Uncle Ray and Miles have grown up, you know. People and the law both grow. Except Sebastian, he doesn't grow.
Haha.
Yeah. Miles. To fight crime as a prosecutor, or to save people as a defense attorney. I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on. I will. Well, if you ask Uncle Ray, you'll always be welcome down at the office. It's always... Alrighty then, looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. Next time I see you, I'll be sure to thank you again. Really though, thanks for today. The fuse?
Oh, the fuse.
Mr. Shields seemed to be in a bit of a hurry. Indeed. Oh man, I should be the one thanking him. I was able to face my father's last case because of him. When I was young, I wanted to become a great defense attorney like my father. However, under Prosecutor Von Karma, I learned the ways of a prosecutor. Thanks to a certain friend... Friend? You sure it's just a friend?
Friend?
He spelled boyfriend wrong. Yeah, but anyway. Thanks to a certain friend, I was able to discover my own path in life. However, right now, there are forces trying to take me off the prosecutor's path. Maybe now is the perfect time to think about how I should live my life. Oh man. April 2nd, 7:29 p.m. Edgeworth Law Offices. Gregory, oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry that it took so long. It may have taken 18 years. But finally, we've proven Mr. Master's innocence. Miles, your son, helped me with that. The way he fought for the truth. It was just like you, Gregory. I'm still not the kind of attorney you were. But I will forever carry on the convictions I inherited from you. And if I can, together with him. I did not ask for these feels.
Oh, I want to cry.
Right. To fight. I got me. Yeah. To fight crime as a prosecutor. Ah! The path I choose is
To be continued.
the end. Yes. Okay. Well, my mom kicked down the door to tell me that food is here, so I should probably forgotten. How do you forget an entire turnabout?
Oh, you find out, man. You will find out.
Oh, freak apples.
I'll wait till you see who gets blamed the next.
It's probably Kay that gets blamed, Lamal. I see her silhouette here, which means that she is probably the one blamed. But oh no, right?
Oh, no.
This is the true. Oh no. Now let's see. I wonder who else is streaming. I want to send you guys over to someone who's also streaming the Ace Attorney investigations, but I know realistically no one is playing it. No one is freaking playing it. Okay, let's go and see. Is there anyone who's playing maybe Ace Attorney investigation? I could try, Attorney investigations too. Is there anyone playing it?
Nope.
Me. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone playing the original Ace Attorney? The original Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Is there anyone freaking playing it? Preferably in English. Sweats. I kind of want to rate a VTuber though. Okay, maybe not Ace Attorney. Okay, I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe not Ace Attorney. I need to look at this another way. Christ. No, because I've rated people on my timelines a lot of times already. I kind of Let's see. Is there anyone else that I can rate? Okay, I got some suggestions. You guys want to see some art? Art would be nice, right? Art sounds good. Or how about Tower of Fantasy? Tower of Fantasy. Let me just scan this first. Then let me scan. You gotta scan
The content.
the contents. That's right. Let me mute the game audio so you guys don't hear anything. Lol. Why is the ad so long? Oh my god. Hi Fies, hello. Okay, come. Let me see. Okay, how about we rate Say on Air lah. She's playing Tower of Fantasy and it looks pretty cool. So let's go. Let me type in the red message. I shouldn't make a second raid message, but that will wait a bit. There we go. Okay, let's start the raid. Yes. Okay, thank you guys for coming today. If you like my content, please follow me on here. Follow me on Twitter, where I announce everything. And if possible, follow me on TikTok as well. I just created an account there. So it will make me very happy if you could follow there. But either way, thank you guys for coming today. And I will see you sometime next week. Sometime next week. Okay, I'm still waiting on your schedule, man. I'm still waiting for your schedule. Fam?
It's
schedule?
confirmed. It's confirmed. Whatever I told you that day is confirmed.
Okay, very good, very good. Let's discuss later. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Let me. Did everyone go over successfully? Okay, everyone went over successfully.